Are we on? Hello. How's it going? It's Thursday. The streams are back on, and we've been regular now. Is this the fourth week in a row that we've done a Thursday?
Shit, it might be.
Schedule, baby. I can't believe it. Being regular. What's happening, everyone? How you doing? I'm guessing everyone's been enjoying the streams because there's people that are coming back. There was, I'm sorry about what happened last week. I feel like I just made so much shit. It didn't sound very good, so hopefully people enjoyed it. But the streams that we did the 2 weeks previous were really, really fun with Chris Lorenzo, then with Sammy and Chris. So yeah, and I've got a guest coming in today. There's definitely some people in here that have guessed who's coming on, which is pretty impressive. But I'll just wait. I'll wait till he turns up. It's a he. And I have worked with him before. So, yeah. But he's not here for 1 o'clock, so I've got to wait for him to turn up. But yeah. No, I haven't worked with Odd Mob before. So, it's not Odd Mob. So anyway, what's happening, everyone? How's everyone doing? I'm kind of like... Let's see how long I can last with the AC off. Just a bit noisy. Yeah, so fuck. So what should I tell you about? I'll tell you about my weekend that I just had. I was in, where were we at on Friday? Saturday. We're in DC, played Glowfest. That was really fun. That was really fun, actually. So played after. Who did I play? Fucking hell, I'm not going to have to ask you for everything. I think I played after Loud Luxury
Yeah.
and James Hype. So that was fun. And
You headlined the festival.
that's what happened. It was really fun though. A bit windy though. There was a stage. I was on the main stage, and then there was a second stage, kind of like as I was stood facing out to the crowd. Over that way was like the base stage, and over there was Nightmare and Slander.
Yep.
Yeah, Nightmare and Slander back to back. Anyway, there was at one point there was like 32-mile-an-hour winds. So to give you perspective, if you like hit winds of 40 miles an hour, there's a good chance that your festival's going to get shut down for a while until the winds calm down. So it hit like I think 32 miles an hour, and the wind was blowing in the direction of my stage. So anytime there was any lull in the beat, all I could hear was just like searing dubstep going over my tracks, and like shout outs to like, you know, for pre-drops and that, like the 1, 2, 3, 4 stuff. I love them, but they were really annoying that hour. Really annoying. They needed to shut the fuck up. So yeah, let them know. Slander and Nightmare, you know, you got to be considerate of the wind and what it's doing to my set. So quieten down. I'm already regretting saying that. Because I genuinely fucking love those guys. They are the best. Yeah, I'm slandering them. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, you know, it was pretty windy, but the wind, the way that their stage was set up, their stage had the back, like the back of the stage was kind of like facing the wind, so they didn't have any problems. They were kind of like, they were safe. I had all the problems. So yeah, fuck, I bet you they're going to message me now. They're going to be really pissed off with me. I genuinely love them. They're great guys. I'm only joking. You used to work for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they fired you.
I went to start working for you. Fucking slandering everyone today.
Good start to the stream. So
Maybe a nice 4 hours.
yeah. So anyway, that was that. That was a really fun show. Took ages to get out of the festival. That was the only downside, wasn't it? Trying to actually get out of the festival. They wouldn't let us out. Couldn't get a car in or out unless we walked through the crowd. So we got back. We got a bit impatient. About 40 minutes after the set had ended, we decided to take the golf cart through the crowd, and I pulled a hoodie on. But Nate got noticed from someone that's in the stream. What did he call you?
Call me Nate.
He did.
He didn't call me Walmart Lorenzo.
He didn't call you Walmart Lorenzo, yeah, but he did spot Nate, and you know, he wasn't wearing a hoodie. So anyway, that was that. Then we went to Vegas and played Palm Tree Beach Club. That was really fun, and came home, worked in the studio. And that's about it. So yeah, I haven't got much else to update you on. I'm releasing Savannah tomorrow, and you guys have been waiting for that one, so really excited for that to come out. And yeah, got some remixes being done of that at the moment as well. So, but the acapella is going to be made available on Beatport. So anyone that wants to do their own remix, it's going to be really, really easy. You can download the acapella and do whatever you want with it. You can make it into a better song, or you can make it into a worse song, whatever you want. I'm easy. If it's worse, just don't play it to me. If it's great, send it. So yeah, but today I'm going to chat to you for a bit until my guest turns up, and then we're going to finish off a song, and you might know it. So that's what's going to happen. Spaceman619, you saw me in Zealander's chat. Yeah, I was in Zealander's chat. Zealander's amazing. I've watched his streams since the pandemic, and he was doing. So Zealander is a COD streamer. Who's the clan he's with again? FaZe. No, not FaZe. Optic. He's with Optic, and he was doing some Optic stream in Texas with a couple of other streamers, and they'd set it up where they had neck, like remote controlled neck shock collars, and if one of them died, then they got shocked. If while they were playing Warzone, if one of them died, they got shocked. And the other thing was, if someone donated 50 subscribers to their channel, the other two teammates got shocked. So I donated 50 subscribers and watched with great pleasure while one of those streamers squealed in agony whilst his neck got shocked. So that's what happened.
Yeah, that was. I texted you so many things I needed you to do that day, and the only response I got from you was clip this and then a link to the stream of you shocking them.
You've got no idea how much pleasure I took from sapping a streamer. It was so good, and it cost me $250. Bastards.
Got set up for Lorenzo next.
Yeah, but honestly, I told Nate about it. I told Nate that they'd set up with the shock collars, and I did say that there was a good chance that we might need to have Chris Lorenzo wearing one of those collars just to keep him in line, because he does have a habit, as I do sometimes, of saying the wrong things. And there's nothing that keeps you honest like a look good. So maybe we'll do that in future streams. If the guests are like a little bit risky, or if they're swearing a little bit too much. Like if we ever had Fisher on here, he does say fuck and the C word a little bit too much, so if he's just like, if you need to cool him down, I think that's the way to do it. Nate, shock Nate. You're not moderating fast enough. Was it, who's it that's got the buzzer that's like, you hit it? It's Loz that's got the buzzer, isn't it? That goes bum.
Yeah, that. But
it also zaps you. That'd be absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. So yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna answer some questions for a little bit. Let's have a chat, and then we can talk about anything: production, life, anything, and then we'll get into some music in a bit. Make a track like Beltran today. I don't really know too much about Beltran. I've heard a couple of his tracks. He sounds great. He's really, really talented. I don't know that much about it to say I'd like make that kind of style. Right. Someone asked me some good questions here. I just got to go through them all. All right, Sam Strutt has asked me, question for you, Chris. If you're not satisfied with where your track is going, at what point do you push through versus giving up and starting a new one? I might not be the best person to answer that one, because like I do have a habit of never truly giving up on songs. I revisit things very, very often. I save everything. Well, those that watch the stream know I don't always save everything, but I try to save everything I'm working on. And I just think sometimes I notice that I go through like these different phases in beat making. I make a certain style of rhythm, and that feels, I don't know, like suits a certain type of song. And sometimes you write an idea, like the idea being, some synth melody or some progression or chord progression or a vocal, but sometimes there's an idea there, but you're not really making the right kind of beat for it. I'm fully prepared to wait years for the right thing to come along. I mean, a good example of that is I Want You. I wrote that, that song's already 9 years old. And when I finished it, I've been sitting on that for nearly 7 years. And I always believed in the idea of that vocal. And I just waited until the right beat came along. So, and then, there's other ones. There's other ones like, well, the one you talked about earlier. I've got Caroline here. Caroline works with us at the label. So she mentioned a demo to me earlier that I've been working on, and it's a really, really nice demo. And I don't think I'm actually going to do anything with it because I don't think it's quite right. And sometimes you can listen to the clip and you think, oh, there's something really cool about it, but it just might not be right for me overall. Might not fit what I'm trying to do, or I might not feel like it fully makes sense with. Fuck, I don't know. It's a really difficult one to describe. So, the answer is fuck knows. What else? All right. By the way, guys, if you see any questions that stand out, let me know because I.
Bijou had a really good question.
Yeah, hello, Bijou.
Yeah, he said this stream is the only thing getting me through the 6-hour layover right now. So, why is Law such a wanker?
I've asked myself that many times, and it's kind of like difficult to put into words. I think it definitely comes naturally to him, and it comes naturally to me, and I think that's why we get on. So we're very similar in that we have distinct personality defects. So, but I do think it leads to him making very, very, very interesting ideas because he's odd. And so am I. So there we go. Yeah, he's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. But he's also jokes aside, he's a very, 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 very nice, very caring guy, and one of my best mates. So, but he can also be a prick. And he knows it. Chris, can we get an overview of the Red Rocks debut show? Well, I don't really know what you mean about an overview because it's not happened yet. So,
I think a little peek behind the curtain.
I haven't done anything for it yet. Specifically. We're working on the show. It's all being worked on right now. There's I have a team that I work with. Not only me, my management, but I work with stage designers and logistics people to try and there's many different stages to trying to put together these shows. Often it starts with a design, an idea based on the space that we have. And then it goes through a reality check. And, sometimes what you have, the ideas that you have in drawings, you can't fully translate, maybe you can't get the materials or the technology to make that show available or make that show real. Or maybe it's just completely unaffordable. Maybe it's just, you're not going to, you're going to be way too much in the red to actually put that show on. So we're going through that stage right now. My plan, I have been talking about, adding more on the sound. I've been hearing mixed bags on when people have actually come in and actually put more speaker stacks in. I've been hearing mixed bags about how that works. So I'm unsure on what to do there. So, but that's what I've done with the Red Rock so far. When is the Lola Young? I get this every fucking week. When is the Lola Young Messi remix coming out? I don't think it is. They don't give a fuck about it, and I don't blame them because they've got a great original. Why would they care about some fucking crummy house mix? But it's a bit of a shame. I'd love to let people have it, but it's not really my place to just go and give it up for free. It's I don't really feel that comfortable. I know this maybe I'm just sort of I've got like an old school way of thinking in this regard, but I just think it's not my place. Even though I've done a remix, I think it's fine to go play it out in sets and But I just don't think it's my place to just make it available for free on some streaming platform or give a download link out. It's not my, it's not my original songs. It's just not the right thing to do. At the end of the day, if they haven't responded, they obviously don't give a shit about it. So that's their prerogative, completely their prerogative. Bastards.
What's your approach when collaborating with others in the studio compared to your personal process?
So say that again.
What's your approach when collaborating with others in the studio compared to your personal process?
Well, first off, I want to be considerate of who I'm working with. I want to try and get like the most out of what I identify as the best parts of their skills, and I just want to have fun. You know, try to put my ideas in. But it's kind of like sometimes there's like a, you know, you've got to try and. It can be really hard working with people. It really depends on their personality. You know, sometimes it can be really difficult to establish who's kind of like running the session. That can be quite difficult. It definitely helps when someone is being dominant, is being dominant in the session. But something like, you know, in most sessions, I'd say I'm pretty dominant in the. Like I drive the session. I'm working in Ableton or Logic or whatever, and making most things happen. But with some artists, that can be a bit too much. You know, that makes them really uncomfortable, and then you don't end up getting anything out of them. So you kind of like you end up having a bit of a stalled session. So it really depends on who you're working with as to how you approach things. For me, I just try to identify what's going to be the best way to work with someone. And just follow it, but try to have as much fun as possible. So, and I also every time I work with someone, I'm always prepared for nothing to happen. We've got to be comfortable with nothing happening. So I think that's really important. And then if something happens, fantastic. And it's the same as streaming. It's exactly the same as what I do on here. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I'm going to answer one question. All right, Andres, I know you're always asking great questions. Is Psycho coming soon? Well, it might or might not be coming. Actually, I was going to say a date, but then I'm wrong. It'll definitely be out at some point, if not on that date or before July 11th. So, might be a coincidence. Who knows? Right. Well, any other good ones? Nathan?
I like this one. What's the most ridiculous thing on your rider or that you've seen on someone else?
Oh, I've got a great one that we added. I'm not sure when we added this, relatively recently, but we've added bubble guns. And they're really, really fun. I have a very, very talented and a very fun booking agent, who his girlfriend. She always turns up. She always turns up to shows with bubble guns and is spraying them everywhere, and we have the best time. And it's kind of like just become one of these things that we like to have around. So we've requested bubble guns. Have you got a photo of the Have you got a photo of the bubble gun that we got on our rider the other week?
Well, here's a video of Eric having a blast with it.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, where's the sound? This is the bubble gun that we got the other day. Why is that so blurry? Yeah, look at that thing. Epic. They are the best, right?
Yeah,
they make things fun.
And that bubble gun specifically is the best.
Yeah, very, very good.
Sponsored, not sponsored.
And then we have explored looking at like, can we get like industrial sized bubble guns? I don't know.
Instead of fog or whatever.
Yeah, it can be a bit problematic though. So bubble guns, and then what else? I've started getting what are they called? Like wellness shots. I have wellness shots on my rider. That's actually the most used thing on our rider now, isn't it?
Easy. They're always gone.
Yeah, we have them every time. That's probably the best thing that I've added. Yeah, there we go. Real rock and roll. Do I have a subwoofer in my studio? I don't actually. Currently, I got rid of the subwoofer. So I'm currently, the main speakers that I'm running are the Focal Trio 11Bs. And the bass on them is fantastic. You don't need them, so you don't need a sub. There's plenty in here, so plenty of bass coming from these speakers. Do labels care about quality music nowadays, or do they really focus on the amount of followers pulled? I don't understand why. Well, I don't fully understand how this conversation keeps happening. I feel like it. But I can only speak for me and my label, Black Book. Like, I want to hear a good song, full stop. That's the main thing. I'm not like, you know, it makes things easier if you've got a following, you know, because then it can help share the load of marketing the song and not putting all of the expectation on the label to be kind of like breaking it, because it's so hard to get people's attention and get new music being heard. But that's not my approach, and I'm sure you can kind of tell. I'm sure you can tell, you know, with your ears when you know, if a label's just like making choices based on trends and followers. You know, I'm sure it's going to sound shit. So maybe I'm wrong. Have you heard of Charleston before? Yeah, I've been there. I actually played a really, really small club there years ago, and I was there with my father on a Monday, and it was tiny and it was half full. I remember that on a Monday. Beautiful city though, beautiful. Would you potentially consider a remix competition for Savannah? No, probably not. I don't think I need to. The acapella will be available, so anyone can remix it. So yeah. Does Matt master your tunes? I'm assuming you're talking about Matt Tilston. He has mastered some tracks, yeah. He now works at Abbey Road. Yeah. Yeah, he's great. I don't do everything with him though. What else? Any other good ones? Fuck, there's loads. I'm way behind.
There's just so many. Someone asked if you have any dubstep in your catalog.
No. Actually, honestly, I just think that genre seems so difficult to make. All the dubstep kids seem to think that it's easy, but I just think it's really, really tough. Really, really tough.
I like this one. Who's your Mount Rushmore of dance music?
That's 4, right?
Yep.
My Mount Rushmore. Fuck, that's a great question. Like electronic, like let's just say electronic music. So there would be Chemical Brothers, The Prodigy. I'm just trying to think about albums that have really made a mark on me. Fuck, I'd honestly probably put Fatboy Slim in there. I'm just trying to think who the fourth would be. I'm trying to think who the fourth would be. This is very specific for me, but he was so influential in my early days, and that would be Timo Maas. German producer, made some phenomenal songs, and I loved his style. It sounded so different to everyone else. So yeah, Chemical Brothers, Prodigy, Fatboy Slim, and Timo Maas. That would be my dance music Mount Rushmore. I like Jesse's comment. Can we get Nate out of the shot?
Fuck you, Jesse.
That's brilliant. Shot collars for Nate on the rider.
On the rider?
Could you imagine how good that would be, like for a morning wake up? You know, like, you know, you got like a 6 a.m. lobby call for the early flight. Like Nate and Eric have slept in, and all I have to do is just go. Zzz, zzz. Suddenly you're rushing down to the lobby.
It's not your worst idea.
Pretty cruel, but can you imagine getting woken up with an electric shock?
I mean, to be
Let's
fair,
test it.
fuck it, order it.
All right. Do you reckon Savannah will be jam hot next week? Next week Friday. Which one's jam hot? Which show? Which radio station is that?
Mr.
Jam.
Jam?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
BBC Radio 1, right?
We'll see. I mean, you never know. Still time to go. Oh my god, there's so many messages here. Let's just skip through a bit. Am I a no shoes in the house kind of guy? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's a good habit, right? Oh my god, there's so many messages. I'm gonna put my feet up. Have you, or would you ever collaborate on a track with Carl Watson? Yeah, we have actually worked on stuff. Never really finished it, but it was kind of like, it was half good. We talked about getting in the studio. I think he's coming out soon, actually. But no, I love Kyle. He's fantastic. He's just, we live in very different places, so he's not here a lot. What catches your ear in a song most? Vocal hook, bass line, ear candy? Well, surely a combination of all of it. I think, like, I guess there's kind of two things that there's two different kind of things I look for in tracks. You know, when I'm listening to dance tracks, I'm thinking, how will that sound when I play it? Will that be fun? You know, I think my sets are predominantly fun. I'm looking for something that's going to be vibrant, and the downside to like some of the fun stuff is, well, the downside to kind of like looking for club stuff is that, like, because I've been around for quite a long time, I've listened to so many dance tracks over the years, and it's really, really difficult to not notice how overused so many samples and ideas are. It gets quite fatiguing, so it's quite difficult to identify really fresh innovation within dance music. It's that's exciting. That can be quite difficult. Now I'm losing track of the original question. So, you know, I definitely gravitate more towards like true originality, because I think that's exciting, and that points towards like a brighter future for the scene in general, rather than kind of rehashes. And it's quite easy for me to say talking about rehashes when one of my recent singles was actually a rehash, but that would have been the first one in quite a long time. I don't really do that many of them. The track I'm talking about is Toxic, because that was sampling Belle Biv DeVoe, Poison. Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
I like this one. Do you visualize yourself playing the track on stage while you're making it in the studio?
I don't specifically visualize me being on stage, but I definitely visualize people's enjoyment of it. I probably visualize what people's understanding of it could be listening to it for the first time. I think about that. So, yeah. I need to skip forward. There's so many here. Can we get a boxing match with Lake and Lorenzo? No, actually, like Lorenzo is a boxer, so he would absolutely smash the shit out of me. He's definitely a much better boxer than I am. Back to back with Nate is anti-down.
Wow, you're far back in the comments.
I am, yeah, no, I
Holy
really
shit.
am. There's so like kind of. Would you ever do vlogs of your tour? Well, what's my thoughts on that, Nate?
I don't think so.
No, I just don't find them that interesting. So I think this sort of stuff's better. It's just a bit more real. Kind of like I've never loved filming like the going to the airport, going to the green room, walking up on stage. I don't know. I've just always felt like it was a bit weird. So I kind of gravitate against it. Okay. A lot of people say you should only make music for the love of it. What if it's also the dream of being recognized or making a living that keeps you going? Is that a bad thing? Well, no, it's not a bad thing. There's an ego component to, to music making. You kind of like. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a healthy thing to be leading with the idea of kind of like fame, infamy and recognition. I just don't think that's gonna necessarily work out too well if that's your main driving force. Maybe there's some people that can kind of like make that work, but I wouldn't expect most people to kind of like succeed. Just trying to be famous, but it's definitely possible because I feel like there's some people that have made it work that way. But I can't particularly give you any straight examples. I'd say most people kind of like lead with their love for music, and I definitely feel like I lead with my love for music. That's definitely my main thing. So, and that's something I try to focus on.
Chris, is there a list of 4 or 5 fundamentals of dance music production that beginners should focus on?
Did you say 5?
I said 4 or 5.
4 or 5. Fuck, I mean,
It could even be 3.
well, first off, you just got to be able to put together good beats. That's one of the best things. It can be quite easy to mess around with making beats. There's plenty of drum machines out there. Just learning how to program a beat is a really good thing to do. And just learning and just like furthering your understanding of groove and how sounds interact with each other. I think that's really important. Kind of just trying to tap into your own ideas and trying to shut out, trying not to be overly influenced by what other people are doing. That's something I would encourage. I don't think that's necessarily the only way, but that's something that I would encourage if you want to be individual or unique. I've said it so many times, you just got to try and find what makes you unique, what makes you stand out, what makes you different from everyone else, and you've got to lean into it, because that's really the best thing you can do is stand out from the crowd. Because if you blend in, then you just like, it's so much harder to get noticed. It's so much harder to do anything significant, because you're just blending in with everyone else. What else? Mix records well. Mix are good.
Someone asked if there was any artist that you could cross genres with, who would it be? They personally think you and Sarah Landry would be an interesting one.
I don't know if I could work at that BPM, but not too often. I'm definitely down to try it. I definitely work with Sarah. I definitely want to work. I'd love to do more streams. I'm putting it out there in the world right now. I definitely like to kind of cross genres and work with different people, and I'd love to learn. I'd love to learn different things. I'd love to learn stuff from Sarah, what she's doing with her production, and she actually came from the house background, I believe. I'm sure she told me that. I'm sure she used to do house, and then pivoted to the what's her style's like hard techno, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she pivoted to that, and she's killing it. She's absolutely killing it. We saw her in Electric Forest last year. The vibe was fantastic. I was like, yeah, this is amazing. She crushes it. But I'd love to learn. I'd love to work with different producers and from different genres, and see if I can keep up. See if there's anything I can bring to the table, which probably isn't. I'm definitely down to do that.
A lot of people have been asking about the synths behind you. I think these two specifically.
Right.
A lot of people know the Krumer now.
Right. So yeah, there's three synths on display here. On the left, we've got the Krumer 7. That's an electric piano, and it's actually technically not mine. That's my wife's keyboard. I bought that for her birthday years ago. She wanted to sharpen her skills on the piano, and then it sat gathering dust. I'm like, fuck this. I'm putting it in the studio, and it is one of the best things I've ever brought in here. It's such a beautiful sounding piece of gear. I've written quite a lot of records on that, and there's quite a lot of the Krumer on my forthcoming album, out on July 11th, called Chemistry. You can pre-order it now. It's available on vinyl, 2 different colors, black and red. Go and get it right now. I'm getting much better at this plug-in stuff. And then you like that? That flowed, huh? So then over here there is the Dave Smith OB6. Really, really, really beautiful sounding, quite versatile synth. Does all sorts of stuff. I actually also have one. I've got a synth here. Which one's this? This is the. Fuck, who makes this? Novation Summit. Got the Novation Summit here. And then this one here. I don't know if you remember, like last week, I showed you this orange synth called the Analog Solutions. What's it called? The Fuse Box. The Analog Solutions Fuse Box. So this is made by the same company. And this is called the Telemark. And that's the first synth that we got. That's the original synth that we wrote all of the first anti-up style bleeps, like the ones that you heard on Concentrate and stuff like that. That was made with that synth. And then we ended up switching later on to the orange one, and started using that instead. They sound pretty similar though. What else?
Actually, I don't even know about this. Do you plan to watch Lazarus? It's an anime that Bonobo worked on.
Oh yeah, he told me about this. Yeah, I'm fuck it. Do you know what? I'm going to download it. Is it out?
I didn't even know about this.
Yeah. He was working on this. I'm going to write that. What's it called again? Lazarus. Lazarus.
Sorry. Oh yeah, it is out.
Lazarus.
Yep.
I'll download that for tomorrow. Flying early tomorrow. Fuck. So, all right, download. Lazarus. Anime. Done.
2 great back-to-back questions. Do you consider yourself a nerd or a cool guy? And then following question, what's your I rating on iRacing?
I am definitely not cool. I wouldn't say I'm cool. I wouldn't say I'm a nerd. I'd say I'm a dickhead. So I'm not even a nerd. I kind of like, I might act like one, but I'm not really an expert at anything. I'm kind of like, you know, I feel like nerds are like really like book smart and kind of, you know, maybe technical. I'm kind of like mildly technical. I'm definitely not cool. So yeah. What else? What was it? What was the other back-to-back question?
What was your eye rate?
Oh, the eye rate. It's not good. It's I had the. I think I got up to a. I think I got up to a B or a C class license. I just keep getting crashed out in my races, and then I'm so infrequent. I go like I haven't touched it. I just built a new one, and I haven't raced on it for nearly 5 months. So I just have these massive gaps between races, and then I reacquaint myself. But that I just make so many mistakes when I go back on, and I get a bit impatient. You know, I try to race a little bit too much, and really to kind of like, you know, get your eye rating up. You've got to be, it helps to kind of like keep your you know, stay in one class, and you know, be consistent with your racing. I'm just constantly trying to set fastest laps, and it's just causing me problems. So it's not that high. It's maybe, I think at my highest maybe a 1800 or something eye rating. It's not that great. I'm also not that slow. I'm half decent, but not that great. Do you use 808 kicks in your track? Yeah, I do. Not all the time, but I definitely use them. The Josh Baker vlogs are pretty fire. Oh, for like the first sets. Nice.
A couple of questions about AI and music. Your general feelings about, the big question is, are we going to be obsolete as producers and songwriters in the future?
I forwarded a song to my group chat today, that one of my group chats, where I did question if AI had finally cracked the code and is making music maybe possibly better than humans. One moment, I'm just going to play it to the guys in the studio because it might not fully be appropriate for the stream. 1 second. Let me find it. Let's just get their reaction first. Here we go. Back in a sec.
Yeah, do not play that on stream.
But that's actually quite impressive. Apparently that was made with AI.
Oh, it's 100% made with AI.
But there's no emotion in it, you know?
I completely disagree.
Really?
You know what we should do? I think,
voice
you know what, I'll send you the link.
Someone in chat knows what video it is.
Who is it?
Someone guessed it.
There is a hang on, I'm gonna
What's your favorite unreleased ID? Easy.
Oh, don't, yeah, we shouldn't pivot away from this conversation. This is too good. All right, copy link.
No, I'm saying Carnitas is my favorite unreleased ID.
Yes. Here we go.
Carnitas X Tortillas, of course.
Nate. Okay, I'll post this in the chat. There was a song that came through. Apparently it's all made on AI. It's a country song and it's clever. But you know, some people might not like the lyrics. Apparently it's cold and it's got no emotion. I disagree.
The fucking cover art for it is insane.
Let me see. Okay, that's like unreal.
You're the one who sent the link out.
Yeah, no, it's unbelievable. It's so funny. Okay, I need to skip forward. So yeah, AI is coming to get us. We might be fucked. Based on this song, it's it's yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this AI stuff. I really don't. I'm so conflicted. Like, yeah, I am actually so conflicted on the AI thing because I think it's, I think it's always exciting what technology can do. I've always loved like advances in technology, but this has been like I don't know. I just don't know whether. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, maybe AI will eventually make songs better than what I can do, and if that's what happens, then that's what happens, I guess. Um, I hope not. Yeah, fucking AI.
I mean,
It's great in other areas. You know, it's great in medicine and everything. I love all that, and yeah.
yeah, I mean, this is just a me question. How do you feel about like AI tool assistants? Like, for me, for video editing, there's certain tools that I use that are AI driven where I still have creative control, but they help me get to what I'm trying to do.
No, I love that stuff. I like the AI stuff that's built into Ableton, where you can, you know, you highlight what was it you say? You find a sample, and then you right click it. You right click in Ableton 12 and say show similar files, and then it comes up with a bunch of similar sounding files. It's fucking great. So, which is really handy if you find you find a kick that you like, and then you want something slightly different. Well, I've got a huge library of sounds, so it's great when you're looking at kicks and you're like, oh, okay, I like that kick. I want something slightly different. That kind of tool is fantastic. So yeah, that's great for AI. I love the AI stuff for stem separation. That's pretty mind blowing. But yeah, the whole full track thing, it's a bit difficult. It's difficult to love that.
I think this is a good question. What is the process like deciding what track goes where on the album?
I'll be honest, this was not my favorite part of the process for the album. Genuinely, I thought that was like probably the bit that I enjoyed the least was the track listing. I feel I feel like I'm kind of strange in that regard. I know that I've got a lot of friends that have made albums and they've really put a lot of thought into it. I personally sought quite a lot of help from my friends because I just couldn't. I don't know. I don't know why I had I had a funny relationship with my track listing. Ended up going over it with a couple of friends that I kind of trusted, and you know, playing around with it and arguing about it, and it was definitely not completely me that settled on the track listing. So I don't know why. I found it really stressful. It's weird, huh? Very weird. I don't actually understand why why I had such an issue with it.
Are you happy with it?
I'm very happy with it. Yeah, but it was difficult to get. It was difficult getting to the final track listing. That's for sure. And because I didn't have as much conviction as I probably should have, you know, of what order I wanted all the tracks to be in, and I had opened myself up to opinions. Well, opinions are like assholes, right? Everyone's got one, so it's sort of. So then you're kind of like, well, whatever decision you make, you got like, you know, that you're kind of going against what someone thinks should be, would be their, you know, their ideal order, or why a certain track going after another doesn't work or does work, or, you know, and then you can start overthinking it. But anyway, I made a decision. So.
Bessie said he sent you some new music.
Oh,
Go from there.
fuck. I was on the stream last week and I didn't reply to him. I have to hit him up. I'm writing this down. I'm sorry, Bessie.
If house music became illegal, what genre do you think you'd make instead?
If house music made illegal, just fucking carry on doing it and break the law. Fuck it. I feel like I'm only good at house music, so. No, maybe I'd do like.
You did already do a rap album.
I think I'd maybe do like some ambient stuff. I should do some stuff like that. I haven't done anything like that for ages. Did you post a link to the song, the Insta song?
Oh, you actually want me to send that link in?
Well, you can put it in the Discord, I guess.
Fuck no. Vetoed.
Well, just you know what, everyone hit up Austin Feldman because he knows the link.
That's true. Everyone hit up Austin Feldman instead of me.
In a mono, I have been thinking about doing some tutorial things. I'd like to go over, you know, I've got to learn how to kind of be a bit more successful at demonstrating specific things. I've never really kind of like approached music in a kind of to teach. You know, I obviously I'm on here and I talk a lot about philosophies of, you know, and approaches to music and stuff. I talk about that a bit, but I don't know how to like teach techniques. I need to get better at that, and I'd like to do that. I'd like to do more videos about that sort of stuff. I think I just heard the doorbell. Give me a second. I did, right?
I never actually
I
did.
swear I did. I thought I heard the doorbell.
All right, I'll show for Chris real quick. Savannah out tomorrow on Beatport if you want the extended. Also get the acapella if you want to make a remix of it. It's officially available on Beatport. The Thermal Collection on blackbookrex.com. That's going to be coming out very soon. Looks unbelievably cool. Doesn't look like artist merch. It's actually really sick merch. Go buy it. chris-lake.com. Red vinyls have been restocked. We have the black vinyls as well. They're both amazing. Double LPs. I don't know what else to show this time. Pre-save the album July 11th, Chemistry. Pre-save on Spotify. Chat command Feldman if you can do that. I think all the shows are damn near sold out. So, if you need tickets, don't know what to tell you. Could be wrong. I believe most of them are sold out. Yeah, wow. I feel like there's so much to show last time. This time's so much easier. You know what? Just go back and stream Ease My Mind and In My Head, since they're both bangers. Obviously, Savannah tomorrow. Odd Mob's remix of Ease My Mind's incredible as well. Show your socks. Black Book socks are great. So tight. Savannah is already up on Instagram stories. Yes, if you want to make your own video with Savannah in the background, you can do that right now. It's already there.
All right.
The doorbell.
Yeah, the doorbell was accurate. There was someone at the door. So, yeah, he's just getting a coffee. And
What?
are you selling socks?
I was selling a lot of things for you. Socks of one of many.
Shout out to Nate. Nate is honestly a wonderful human. No, silence.
For all the shit talking you do, you say nice things and I don't know how to react anymore.
Would you feel uncomfortable?
A little bit. I'm more used to our banter.
Would you ever do an OnlyFans?
Me? There is not anything that I think anyone would want to pay to see. I think people are more likely to pay to not see it, actually.
Is there a market for Nate's? I mean, fuck, like that's actually a really good. That's a good username. Nate's Nudes.
It does have a ring to
It
it.
does have a ring to it.
I'm not going to use that, but...
His crusty sock pics.
Ew! Okay. I would like to make a point that most of the times when my socks are gross is because I walk into his backyard with my socks on, not thinking about it.
He does.
Instead of putting on shoes, so they look really disgusting on stream. That's still my bad. I don't live in a cave though.
But that's definitely a you problem. I mean, like you are going outside in socks, and like you can like put shoes at the back door.
I need to bring another pair of shoes just for your place.
Right, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm moving on to the. Do my
Show us
guest
your
chair.
Blackfoot underwear.
Yeah, we've got to get him. So, but he does. He goes outside in his socks, and we haven't actually ever discussed it, but it's ranked. Dude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the kind words and encouragement.
All right. So anyway, we're going to get into production in a minute. We have a guest coming on, and I'm excited for him to come up. But I'll wait for him to walk through the door, and then I'll introduce you to him. You'll recognise him. And then, yeah, we're going to finish up some beats. So, but I'm just waiting for the coffee. Is your studio in the living room or a bedroom? It was a bedroom. This used to be my master bedroom many years ago. So, yeah, it was great. And then we've renovated the house and turned this into a studio during the pandemic. Yeah. What are the groove templates that you use? A to E. So if you use Logic, there's a groove within Logic called 16 swing, and then it's like the 16 swing A, B, C, D, E, and F. And I don't know why, but that groove sounds different to the ones that are available in Live, and so I imported those grooves and I use those. That's what they are. So yeah. Am I working with James Hyde today? No, I'm not. But I did see him last week. I saw him before he went. No, he just played, hadn't he? He just played. So yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. And I met Roy Reardon as well. I haven't worked with him. He seems like a nice guy. Oh my God, this is Matt Pastor. Chris, it's my first day on Ableton. If you could go back in time, what would you do first to learn? You're fucked, dude. You're on day one of one hell of a journey. Like, learning music production is so much. Get ready to waste so much time of your life sat in a chair, trying to create sounds, getting frustrated, getting elated, being happy, being sad. If you want to feel emotions, you should be a music producer, because you will definitely feel them, and most of them will be related to despair. So, good luck. That's music production. But I keep coming back for more. I love it.
I like when you give really good advice that's just painful to hear.
That's
At least
true.
honest.
That's true. I mean, I'm not bullshitting. It's like, yeah, fuck. I spend so much time in here. So much time. Also, I might be in London. Next week, and I've got to figure out a way to stream, because I really don't want to let anyone down on my promise that I'm going to stream every Thursday. So I'm definitely open to any ideas that anyone has on what to do on that stream. I will go on. I'm thinking at worst I'll do a demo stream, because at least I can do that in headphones, right? I can do that from a hotel, and yeah, I want to keep it going.
The guy who asked that question just responds with "Thank you." I think.
Hit me up in a couple of weeks. Tell me how frustrated you are.
We could try and do an IRL stream. If, depending on how all next week goes, and I'm there, I could probably grab an IRL bag.
could be interesting. Yeah, exactly. Isn't an in real life stream just the same as vlogging? Kind of. Kind of. Malleable, you asking a really good question. Do you suffer from ear fatigue? What do you recommend about it aside from lowering your volume? I've actually, for the first time in quite a while, been having a few problems with that. I've really been feeling. I've been struggling to DJ with my earplugs in. I keep taking them out, and lately, I've really been starting to feel it in my ears. They've been getting kind of sore, just like I've been listening too much. Yeah, it's been bugging me. I can't urge people enough to wear earplugs. It's so important, but I find it really, really difficult to. I find it really difficult to keep them in and DJ. It's tough. It's really, really tough.
I like this one from my buddy Mamba. Good steps to take in finding your sound. I'm having trouble because I love so many genres within dance music and making all of it. How do you narrow it down?
Hang on, I think someone's coming in. Yes, there he is.
And now your Postmates got a coffee here.
Which one is mine?
I think that's yours there. Yeah, the broken one.
Legend. Thank you very much.
Yo.
Come in.
How are you?
Good. We've got Guy from Disclosure in.
Hello, everyone.
There we go. You're getting spotted.
What's up, Twitch gang?
How are you?
I have a Twitch gang.
You do.
Yeah, I wonder if any of them are in your crew as well. Could be. Look at that, Howard.
Howard.
Where is he? Where is he?
I love it. How you doing?
Good, man. Yeah, really good. Been in the depths of newborn fatherhood, which has been amazing, to be honest. Yeah.
Are you actually are you able to
great.
actually make music?
Yeah, I am now. Yeah, the first 2 months we wanted to do like really full on and just like get really stuck in and not do any work. And then yeah, for like 2 weeks now I've been back making music, and we have help at night so we can sleep again now, which is awesome.
Did you have that from the beginning? Or you
no,
just got it.
We do like bits and pieces, but like now we have someone who lives with us, which is really good. Because like we're out here in LA, no grandparents here, no no real like people who would want to do that.
Mum.
Yeah, mum's not coming.
Yeah.
So we have to get some help. But yeah, it's still like being a full-time dad in the day is like the best. Like wake up in the morning and his little smile is like there's nothing like it, man. He's
love
starting
it.
to smile at me. You know, before you can be as cute as you want and they just look like an alien. And then eventually they start to like wake up and become all like he's only 12 weeks old, so
How many times does he shit on you?
let me show you this picture. Like literally yesterday, literally just yesterday, this was my morning.
It's funny because I was actually reading. Wow.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, so that wasn't even changing. That was just
No, I was feeding him and there was like an eruption, let's call it. Yeah, you want to see that, chat? Oh, it's a bit blurry. Yeah, that's what fatherhood looks like. Oh, it's too blurry. Shit stains.
Yeah,
Shit stains.
that's amazing. Though.
It
I'm
is, though.
really happy for
Thanks,
you guys.
thank you, bro. Yeah, no, everyone's doing well. No, Em's doing well. Everybody's happy and healthy. So that's the good
right,
news. Yeah.
How was that party the other week?
It was good. Yeah, had a fun little birthday party.
There's a few folk that were there.
Yeah. Simon dropped by, which was cool. Don was there.
Sonny was there as well.
Sonny was there from he was like front row from the beginning, and I was like, all right, he's checking out my vinyl skills because I was
Yeah.
playing vinyl.
And his girlfriend was there as well.
Yes.
Because she was saying she really enjoyed it. She loved your set.
Okay,
and,
great. Yeah, they were very sweet. They came and said hello at dinner and then stuck around, which was cool. Yeah, I didn't even know they were going to be there. So, yeah, it's like the only place I really want to go and take my records, and because it's well set up and they maintain the decks really well. The sound is really good. But I'm not going to start hauling vinyl around again anytime soon, I don't think. And also, I played for 3 hours. I only played vinyl for the first one because I was progressively not sober enough to then mix without the help of the CDJ.
How much are your vinyls over here?
What do you mean?
Did you bring all of your vinyls?
Oh yeah, I shipped them over from the UK. Yeah, I've got them all. I haven't got like a massive collection, but it's like decent.
Enough to put a set together.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably, I don't know, 400 or 500 vinyls. Yeah, but I mean, in that space, they've got, I think it's 15,000. It's a lot of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, up on the walls in the shelf. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mad.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Like
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, we don't have to, but Howard is also having a baby.
Yes.
I don't know anything more than that as of yet. So yeah, disclosure 2.0.
It's the future.
We're training him up.
Yeah, exactly. What you're going to be living off.
Take care of me when I'm old.
That's fantastic.
Old and grey. How we doing, chat? Look at all these people.
Yeah, we've got the multi-stream going.
We should put this through my Twitch channel as well,
do it.
because then it will go double live.
Let's
you
do
know?
it.
I think I can work that
Yeah,
out.
so we're multi-stream and we're doing YouTube and Twitch.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I can like host this on Twitch. There you are. You're already
Happy
there.
days.
There's my face. Oh my god.
That's quick.
That's pretty quick, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not much delay. Yeah, I wonder how you do that. Chat, anyone know how to host a stream?
You know?
Um,
You met Nate, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have introduced
Hello,
you. This is
Nate.
Nate. Nate, guy.
How are you? Yeah, let's do there we go, stream manager.
there you go.
Stream manager.
So here's the plan that we talked about off stream. We have a track. It's been going around for a little while now, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. For quite a long time.
Yeah.
It's a big tease.
And well, we want to wrap it up, so we're just going to share that with you. So it's not really that much to do. We can jump on the other one as well.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that one, yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's got the doo doo ba doo ba doo ba doo bass line. Yeah, yeah.
Well, funnily enough, the only other person that's got a copy of that is, I think Loz has a copy and Fisher has a copy.
Yeah.
And I got tagged. He played it because he just did his festival in Malta.
Okay. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that looked mega.
And so the good thing is that he gets to play like a gazillion sets.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he was digging deep on his record box. Like, what ones have I got that?
They're at 136. as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, exactly.
Really fast,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah,
exactly. So we can actually mess around with that. I'd love to fuck with that.
Cool.
But yeah. Anyway, it's the the follow up to In Two Minds. Definitely not as heavy as In Two Minds.
No, it's a lot more like melodic and musical. Yeah, I think Into Minds has one chord. This has 4. Big.
Maybe 5.
Maybe 5.
Maybe 5.
It has very nice vocal harmonies from Levin and Levan Kali.
We should
Shout out to Levan Kali.
actually should have invited him.
Call him, see if he can come.
Yeah.
And then I think I would actually go as far to say it's the first Disclosure tune I have been involved with that has a key change as well. So that's noteworthy.
I'm proud of that one.
I'm proud of that. Which is surprising because you'd think by now Howard would have snuck one in.
Yeah.
I've always banned them. But with you, Chris, I'll do a key change.
I love it. I'm going to, while we're doing this, I'm going to boot. I'm going to actually. So what are we actually going to do then? Because we
Okay, so yeah, what I'd like to do
we should just open
is-
the one that you have and then make any changes.
open your most latest one and my latest one
Yeah.
as just 2 WAVs and throw them in Ableton. And I'd literally like to flick between them A/B, because the changes are so small, and I've actually grown to like yours more than mine.
Okay.
And there's only like a couple of things that I would carry over from mine.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I think
yeah.
in the end it becomes your project to a few changes, and I'm like export the pre-master on this stream and get it mastered. Like
Okay,
it's done.
let's do it. Let's do it.
And
let's do
then
it.
we have all the different versions, the different shout outs.
Yeah.
And I think easiest way to do that is I'll go into my project, delete all the track, leave those, drag that ALS file into your Ableton.
Okay.
But we don't have to do that on this stream because all those versions are kind of
Yeah.
like just admin.
All right, so I'll give
Context.
give some context to everyone that's watching on here. So yeah, let's see when we worked on this. It was probably last summer.
Yeah.
No,
If
we
it-
we wrote this. I believe back end of last year. Let's say back end of last year. So it's been sitting around for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a track called 123. It's been a really good track in our sets. We've been really enjoying playing it. Giving it to a couple of friends, and we have a vocal on it from Levin Kali, who I've worked with for many years. Very talented guy here in LA, and we've just been meaning to button this all up. But there's a part in it where there was a part in the song where it kind of announces us.
Yeah.
You know, shouts out Chris Lake, shouts out Disclosure. And we actually got Laven in the studio. We did how many versions were you actually recorded it? Like 30 different artists.
Yeah. Not like whole new versions, but there's a part in the track that literally goes, "We got Disclosure in the house. We got Chris Lake in this motherfucker," So yeah, I had this sort of idea that why don't we just make a version for every single one of our DJ friends? Like, we got Peggy Goo in the house, we got Fisher in the house, da 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 da. So yeah, Levin came around mine, and we just muted that bit of the track and just rallied off this list and all these names. So that all needs to be exported, and we're gonna have to get like 30 tunes mastered,
Sick.
or we could just not, just smash it through the limiter. But yeah, the main one needs to just say Disclosure and Chris. So we'll just put that one out today. Let's try and like get that one finished today.
Yeah.
And the rest will just be special ones for people. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what we should do? You should pick one person from the stream. They should get a version for themselves.
Yes. You're good. You've done this before.
I've done this before.
I like this.
First person to say they want it gets it. Me. There we go. Shiggity Sean.
Shiggity Sean.
That's the great one to say as well.
Hang on.
That's perfect.
I'm going to ask Laven to do it right
Yeah, on the iPhone. We got Shiggity Sean in the house.
Shiggity Sean, motherfucker.
Hey, that's really good. It's like scratchable too. Like
Shiggity Sean.
Yeah.
Right,
No, you're too
right
late.
said Fred.
Sorry, you missed your chance. Shiggity's in.
All right, let's have a look.
I don't know if I am hosting your stream. Let me get my laptop.
It rated instead of hosted.
What's the difference?
A raid is like if you're ending your stream, it'll send your entire chat to the next one instead of it being hosted on your like.
Oh, so
Twitch
I
channel.
raided with
Yeah.
no people. Okay, cool. Let me do
There's a
it.
couple people actually who were
Really?
pre-gaming your stream that wasn't happening.
So they're just hanging out on my
That's
blank
funny.
Twitch.
Kind of sick.
That's funny.
Wow, that's big up the Twitch gang who just sit in the stream when it's off.
So I've got to figure out which one is the project. Okay, so let's do the audio
What's
comparison
your,
first. I'll give you the Wi-Fi one. Actually, if you connect on the
Is it that
Home
one?
Sweet Home, that should be
There you go.
done. Okay, so don't save.
Before you guys get too deep into it, let me grab a photo of you too.
Yeah.
Come sneak in here. Chat, you're gonna get flashbang. Sorry in advance. I actually don't know how bad it'll be on chat. Alright, 3, 2, 1. It doesn't look that bad. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Sorted.
The smiley one, the serious one. I'll do.
Okay.
Okay. Nate, you can just help.
There, I got you.
I don't know how to do it. Stream together. Raid.
Yeah, see, that's the issue. Is you went to raid.
Uh-huh.
There's a...
Is it any of these, or just
don't
just
think
go
so.
to Chris's channel and then do it from there?
We can rename this stream as well, can't we? Here.
You do update titles up here.
Oh, no, hang on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No. Update titles.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, I'm meant to be going to London next week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, got some press to do.
Ah, fun.
Yeah. It's a bit weird doing trips that are not based around a show. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
It is. It's like
Just for promo.
just for.
talk.
Yeah, it's odd.
that's-
It's like,
Yeah, that's not as fun.
well, you know.
But you got an album to promote, right?
I do.
So you
Yeah,
gotta do it.
exactly.
When's the big day?
It's July 11th. 11th of July for you.
Have you finished it? Finished it?
Yes, done.
Okay, cool, nice.
What, when's Wyra coming out?
I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it's coming out.
Sample.
Stuff. Yeah, it's basically like what I don't know exactly if I should say exactly what's happened yet, to be honest. But it's like
good.
we cleared the sample, like fully, with the label who owned the song, and with the original members of the band who said they wrote the song. And then we're approaching the release date, and more people saying you haven't cleared the sample, and we're like, we simply have, like, to the best of our ability. I think more and more people came out the woodwork and said they should have a piece of the pie.
What was the sample?
It's of Do You by a Durda Band, which I have the vinyl and like I'm a fan.
How old is that?
From I would say the 70s.
Yeah, I don't know it.
Yeah.
It's true.
And then-
I love the track. I think it's really, really cool.
Oh, thanks,
really,
man.
really cool.
Yeah,
really
I love
like
it too, and like I think it would be great. But look, anyway, we've offered everybody a deal that makes everybody hopefully happy. But
The joys of sampling,
I
right?
I don't see it coming together at this point. And we're also getting too close to the release of our next song because this was supposed to happen like 3 weeks ago. So we have lots of stuff coming this year. So I'm not gonna. It's probably not coming out.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay, so right, I've got the bounce that I've been playing, which is 2.8.2 Lake, right?
Yeah.
And then
And mine would be called like Disclosure Live Show or something like that. If it's not there, I'll just
bounces
send
for
it.
shows.
Yeah, what's in there? No, that's a bit old. There we go. Yeah, this one, Disclosure Live Show. I think that's the most up to date. So if I just ping that to you.
Let me just, yeah, okay.
Get that. And yeah, I've not actually done this like A/B like this.
No,
quickly.
right. I'm
So
actually scared.
I think yours is going to be the vocal. From what I remember, is louder and clearer, which is good.
Okay, so we'll do.
It's kind of silly they're both like not pre-masters as well. They're both being smashed through limiters.
I mean, that's my style, unfortunately. So we'll do. I'll just.
Nate, I'm giving up. Please help me.
Yeah, it's difficult to be talking and be
Great.
technical, right?
Host that stream.
Okay, so we'll go. I've actually got some questions for you as well because you've got experience on the audio setup. I want to.
Okay, cool.
We're fine for now, but like, I bet you know some better way. You use a UAD, right?
Yeah.
I find that thing a bit of a bitch for like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, well, do you have two computers that you run for your stream?
No, I actually don't. I just
That's
do it all
what.
on
Okay,
one.
yeah, right. There we go.
Yeah, the audio becomes annoying, doesn't it?
That's the one I'm having problems with.
I would say it's only become possible to do that since the M2. M3.
100%.
Like when the Intel one was there,
Oh,
I used to do it, and the fan would be like, it was nuts.
I remember. Did you have that problem when you were streaming during the pandemic? Because your stream
Yeah.
seemed so good.
Yeah, I just managed to get by doing low quality and like not having many plugins.
I
on.
saw your streams because you were in you kind of like set up a studio and I was
I'd move around, yeah.
I was in a shitty room. Like it was a friend's house's.
You
like,
would game
little
too, right?
office.
You-
Yeah.
yeah,
I'd do
I
anything
remember.
just to pass the time. And but like I remember I was trying to show things. I couldn't have anyone over because my mother-in-law was sick, and like anytime I was trying to troubleshoot things, I just felt like I felt myself like slowly start to malfunction.
Oh, no.
Internally, and then I just started to try and I'd be speaking on the microphone, and you'd just be. That was awful. It was absolutely awful.
Yeah, I mean, I got the whole idea to do it from Kenny Beats. His streams were what I saw.
His streams are like
He
he's
were
amazing.
elite. All the he had like so many little cartoon animations going on, like sound effects. He's
Phenomenal.
Shout out to Kenny for this stream.
He lives around here.
I know, yeah. His studio's wicked. Have you been to it?
I haven't been. We were meant to meet
It
up,
looks like a old Motown studio. It's really cool. Like, there's loudspeakers up in the corners to play to, green velvet soundproofing and parquet floor. It's really nice. Yeah, it's like the Pet Sounds room at like Westlake. Is it Westlake? Yeah.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, like the Beach Boys studio.
All right, so okay, so we pulled up both versions. So just to explain again.
Dylan, shout out Dylan Francis.
Oh, hello, Dylan.
He's always
Francis.
jumping in my stream too.
I love him. He's funny.
Like when I stream, my mum jumps in the chat as well. And last time Dylan and my mum were talking, and I was like, "Well, that can't be good."
There's a video in that, Dylan. Go make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan's funny. He also is like I feel as if me and him are starting to look more and more alike. Strangely, sometimes he comes up on like his videos come up, and I'm like, I don't remember recording that, and then I realize it's Dylan Francis. Kind of annoying. He's better looking than me.
Good looking lads.
Yeah, well, let's calm down.
Oh, that's
I
what,
look
there you go. Jamie A. He's one of my followers. He's about. Okay, we must be hosting now. Are we hosting, Nate? We don't.
Working
they've
on
just
it. Just take your
clocked it.
laptop back for the time being. They changed how hosting works.
Oh, really? That's why I can
Yeah,
work
from
it
a few
out.
years ago, it used to be you just do /host and it would just automatically do it, and now it's this whole new knock system.
I don't need my
Figure out.
laptop, so take as long as you need. Yeah, if you can get it working, great. Doesn't matter. I'll shout out my Discord as well.
For sure, though. I'm definitely learning that there are a lot of producers that check out these. Like,
Oh yeah,
a lot of
especially
producers.
the clips.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, Mate, I was literally just in Erewhon having lunch, and the guy checking me out was like, "By the way, love all your streams, amazing." I'm like, okay, I get recognised more for Twitch streams now than I do for like my actual.
But I
work.
guess, you kind of like the front facing part of
Exactly.
Disclosure has fucking squiggly lines
the
over
lines,
it, like
yeah,
it's
the
sort of,
logo.
Yeah,
Whereas
so
now it's like, "Hello, my face is here, and here's some plugins."
you're showing your personality, and
Exactly.
it's sort of like,
Exactly.
yeah, they realise you're an absolute whiz with production. So I've worked with some great producers. Guy is absolutely up there as one of the best. He's absolutely fantastic. I'm blowing smoke up your ass right now, live on Twitch and YouTube.
I love it.
Keep going, clip.
Back at you. This guy, he knows how to fucking mix a dance tune. I tell you that. Right, let's send a picture to my Discord. Then they'll know.
Glorious.
Streaming now.
Okay, so we're going to go back to this is what we're doing. We've both. This has really come about just by kind of maybe a little bit of poor project management by me and you. But when we were working on the track, there was at some point there was a slight splinter in the version that Guy was working on and the version that I was working on, and we were independently making
we
similar.
accidentally went off in different
Just
directions.
only slightly,
Yeah,
and then
very
there was some really slight things that happened. I think I opened up a project the Guy was working on. There was a couple of plugins that were missing, and this is the next thing. I bet you some of those plugins that are missing I now own.
Yeah.
So now it's going to probably make it sound even different. But
okay.
We'll see what happens. So we're going to compare the versions, see what sounds good, see what sounds bad, and then
they're so
fix it.
similar. It's going to be minute changes at this point. The other thing is too, like I haven't really been playing out much because I've had my kids. So if you've been testing this in clubs and it feels good, I'm going to trust what you say more than what I.
Well, let's just see. Let's just compare them. So
Yeah.
I'll check out my one first. So.
Dylan, I like V Clip, or is it Gold Clip? That's another
Gold
one?
Clip's the one.
They're
Do
both great.
you have Gold Clip Track?
No.
You should get Gold Clip Track. Gold
Okay.
Clip Track is like, I'll show you.
Gold Clip Track, Gold Clip, or I like V Clip because it has 128 times oversampling, and I don't think that's necessary, but it must be good.
Okay, so gold. This is Gold Clip. Here.
Oh,
So
I've
that's
seen
the
that one.
well, yeah, that's the Gold Clip, but then you've got Gold Clip Track, which is a cut down version,
Okay,
much
yeah.
less CPU hungry.
Does it have variables, hard and soft clipping? That's what I like on the V Clip.
This one,
Yeah, nice.
this one, yeah,
Cool. There you go.
So-
Settled. One of those.
yeah. I'm assuming that's what he's talking
Sorry, I
about.
interrupted the beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
I also mute the mic when
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing, so just to let you know. And if you want to turn it on,
You know how I got around that problem? Is a foot pedal.
I've heard about doing that.
It's
Yeah.
it's great because then you can have the speakers pumping, and you just when you want to talk, press the pedal.
Okay, but no one can see. So this is the problem with the foot pedal for me.
Oh, you're on the. You're sitting like a duck. That's the issue. Yeah, feet disabled.
Yeah, that's not really going to work. I did think about it. What?
Dylan Francis, I now understand why he asked this question. He asked about clipping, and then he asked, "Why do your haircuts suck so much?" God.
What a
Shit.
prick. Ban him.
Ban
him.
He means the clippers. Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't had a haircut in a while. This is
got
my
great hair.
This is my dad hair. Thanks.
You've got grey hair. Just don't listen. Don't listen to Dylan. He's
Yeah, all
just
this
like-
is like this is late nights with the kid.
Hang
Yours
on.
is looking sharp.
Let's have a look at let's pull up Dylan Francis's haircuts. Let's just go. Let's see what fucking
Actually, true. Dylan,
Yeah,
coming
exactly.
from Dylan, his haircuts are ridiculous,
Chrome.
but also clip max.
There we go. Let's
Yeah.
pull up Chrome. Right.
Chris the duck in his lake.
Dylan Dylan Francis hair. Oh, okay. It does say blonde hair. So that there is
Mate,
a
this
search.
guy,
There is a
he's had
search.
bright pink hair. He's had every time I see him, he's got some nuts haircuts.
So here we go. What does it say? Dylan Francis hair. I just want to see what the blonde.
This is the first thing that comes up. What exactly? Look. Yeah, pink.
I mean, look, you can't like his hair looks.
That's good,
He
yeah.
looks like a sharp, handsome devil right
Yeah,
there.
that's a handsome
That's
man,
like that, strong jawline. He's smouldering and and he's got the quiff. You know?
Yeah.
It's sort of, but that's also 15 years ago. So calm down. Back-
Yeah. Go on those Instagram. That pink one. That. Yeah. That. Right. Yeah.
And this is who's criticizing.
Look, he's probably like post breakup there or something. You know, he's going through it. He's going through it.
This is brilliant.
Oh my god, that's post divorce. That one. That's not. That's post a lot of shit. He's really been through it.
Oh, bless him. Anyway, thanks for caring, Dylan. Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank
great.
you.
Okay, everyone download Gold Clip.
All right, so back to the tracks.
So what are we hearing there? Yours? Let's
This
hear
is
yours
this is my
first.
one. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm actually just going to swap between the two. So
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
go to solo here, that'll be mine.
It's tiny differences.
Yeah. So.
Y'all feel that? I see it. I know y'all feel it. Yeah. I feel it.
I think there's more clap on mine.
Yeah,
right?
the clap's louder, which I'm okay with. My thing is the transient and the punch of it. It's a little bus compressor thing, I think.
Okay, and
That's
then
what it
let's
is.
just go to the drop here.
Can I count this shit down? Say 1, 2, 3. Say 1, 2, 3. Say 1, 2, 3. Say 1, 2, 3.
It's hard for me as well because I'm not used to the speakers, so I'm trying. But yeah, from my perspective, the bus compressor's slapping harder on mine, and I like it. I like that slightly more
Yeah.
transient thing. There's super highs in mine are louder, the tambourines and stuff. But I like your clap being louder, and I also love
The guitar more
present, especially when he's not talking.
Yeah.
Because we could always duck it when he's back in, but for that bit, the junk junk is really nice.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like almost all we need to do is basically have your project open, but then keep doing
Fix it.
this.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
just
cool.
adjust yours to bring my idea a little bit closer to it, and then we're done.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
Let's do this.
It's pretty damn close. Can we go to the bit with the chords as well quickly, just while we've got the A B
Yeah.
easily there? See if that's different.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, then mine.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's so
It's
close.
subtle.
That's exactly right. Someone says Chris is more MIDI, and I like
Yeah.
the mids though because what's the saying? Like it's all in the mids. I think the mids being more present for a vocal-led tune like this is important. So the sub being up in mine and the super highs, whatever. I think yours is going to translate better across more speakers and headphones. Let's just get the punch right on the drums.
All right, so let's find the. Let's see if we can find the project now. So
Yeah, your most up-to-date version, basically.
all projects. So
Do we like it, chat? I mean, that's the main thing. Is it actually a fucking tune? Because if we're adjusting hi-hats, but it's not the one, then what are we doing? Guys, waveform is thick. Heavy tune. Oh, fuck yeah, that's a tune. Love it. Slaps. Okay, right.
nah, we feel great about this
good.
one. It feels like a really, really good one.
It gets a huge reaction every night, especially the 1, 2, 3, like the little James Brown impersonation he's doing.
I actually thought of that there was two other things that I was thinking of actually before we go into the before we dive into the project. I definitely think there's. Let me just line this up first. Do you remember the tempo? 1-3-2.
I think it's faster, maybe. Actually, no. In Two Minds is 136. Yeah, this could be 132.
130.
Hey.
Okay, so I actually think I'm a little bit torn. I've been enjoying playing the whole thing. In certain occasions, it feels a bit long.
Oh yeah, sure.
So I'm kind of like
We chop it up
that's
a bit.
that's the only thing I'm thinking like
Well, also we're aiming. Do you mean like the club long
the
version?
club the actual the
Okay,
club
okay,
one.
okay.
I think maybe still we could kind of like chop it down a little bit. Like for example, this bit here.
Oh, the slowdown.
Right, so the slowdown. Skrillex was the one that talked to me about that. He was like, he likes the idea in theory,
Yeah.
but then the actuality of how it feels when you listen to it is just like it's sort of
It's too far.
It feels just like like not. It doesn't connect the way that
Fine.
it should do.
It was
and
like-
I was thinking like at that point in the song, it's kind of like a concept. I just don't think it actually needs.
It's almost like we're trolling the crowd with
Right,
that,
exactly.
Which is kind of fun, but
Yeah,
I
so-
mean, yeah.
I'll play to you what
Play
we've
it,
done.
yeah,
We'll
yeah.
play the bit that probably won't exist after this conversation.
Alright, slow it down. Nah, never mind. Nah. Pick it up.
Okay.
It's sick. It's sick, but it's kind of like I'm just thinking like on a dancehall thing. By that point, like with everything else that's happened in the song, well, predominantly, I've actually skipped that for 6 months.
Oh, then
I just skip it every
Decision
time.
made then, man.
Yeah. So
no, if you're doing the beat jump thing, then 100%.
Yeah.
Also, I'll just keep it in my version, and I'll have
Yeah,
the
no, that's
VIP.
fine, exactly, 'cause it's there,
then
it's
when I
there.
play it, people will be like, "Whoa, that's not in the original."
Yeah.
So that would be my little special version. It is fun, and Levin can totally pull it off with that. No, never mind. It's jokes. But yeah, happy to cut that. So just go straight from that section into the outro.
yeah, let me just try it now.
Alright, slow it down. Man, it's been
To be fair, you could keep that vocal without doing the physical beat slowdown.
No, I think just he speaks again, doesn't he? Anyway, he goes like, "All right, it's been fun, y'all. It's been real." I think you just
Yeah.
get to that bit faster.
Man, it's been fun, y'all. It's been real, y'all. I love you guys. Peace. So much love.
I'd also maybe just drop the bass completely there.
Sure. Yeah.
At that stage.
Let's get into the project. Let's start chopping off.
Okay,
Chopping off the
lobbing
bits.
bits off. Mm-hmm. Do you want any water or anything?
I'm good, man. I'm caffeinated.
I have got major coffee mouth right now.
Major coffee. What?
Coffee mouth.
Oh yeah.
Do you want that water? I took a sip out of it.
You haven't had it? Okay, I'll have it.
I took a sip out of it.
No, I'm not touching your Fushti mouth. Fushti is a Scottish word.
Watch while I just like press delete on Chris's whole version. I'll just keep mine. He'll never know till he watches this back. How long did you guys spend on this tune? Wrote most of it in one day, I would say, in this room, and then bit of structuring, few different versions, and then redid the vocal at my house with Levin. That was it. It's kind of two tunes in one, you've got the part going on, and then you've got the bit where the oohs come in and the chords, and then it's like kind of almost like a Pharrell Neptunes vibe going on there. And then he didn't play it yet, but the way that my favorite bit of the tune is the build up into the last drop of how the link up goes from that section back to the original section one more time, because there's like a key change section there that happens, which I'm pretty proud of. Where is the vocal from? Levan Kali. Oh my god, there's a lot of chat going on now. Can't keep up with it. Are you doing more streams again? Yeah, I do, not that regularly, nowhere near as regularly as Chris, but I kind of also, I felt like I I sort of said everything I have to say over the pandemic, and I gave away almost all my secrets, so I don't have loads left. But yeah, one thing I need to do is do a breakdown of She's Gone Dance On. I haven't done that yet, so I'll probably stream that soon. And yeah, any new tunes I make, I always like to sort of, you know, do that on Twitch. Give you guys the upfront promo. I actually have a new tune with me today. Maybe we could play that.
You made it today.
Nah, I finished it yesterday, and I'm going to send it off today. But
Sick. Let's do it.
we could play it later.
Let's do it.
But yeah, I was just answering your fans' questions.
Okay, fantastic.
Is Salute coming on the stream soon? I would like to have Salute on my stream. I was with Salute 2 days ago.
Is he over here?
Yeah. Lightning in a Bottle and a few other
I've never
festivals.
met him.
Oh, mate, Salute's the nicest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was spoken on Twitter.
I love the music too. It's so fun.
Yeah,
It's
he's great.
garagey and very French house. Yeah. It's wicked.
Okay.
Here we are. It's a busy old project.
It's
that
a
one,
bit.
yeah.
It's a busy old project. So I'm gonna mute for a second. We're gonna figure out what's going on.
Okay.
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't set out the output here. Sorry. Sorry. All right, fixed.
Y'all feel that? I see it. I know y'all feel it. Yeah. I feel your energy.
What section do you reckon we should focus on? Probably just drop one, right? Right here, or drop two. It says.
On a
Oh,
certain
sorry,
part. Yeah.
let's focus on this section. Yeah.
So
we might not be in the right one. Let's have a
Yeah.
look.
But like, it's fine. It's not. It's so close to the. You know, we can just tweak this one to be right. But yeah, if this isn't the most recent, maybe you got that one on 24th of September.
What's this one? Oh, that's true. This is the reality of production, though. Like,
Oh yeah.
what's the actual? What's the right version? And
Yeah, especially when you're working remotely over Dropbox. You know, things can happen.
yeah, we just made a couple of errors. Let's try that.
But I honestly think even if this isn't the most recent version,
We can still.
you
work
could still
it.
just
Yeah.
get it done
No, I think let me show
because
it
the
for
tweaks
you.
were so small.
So that's September 7th. And then I go project September.
I heard Salute play this at Lightning in a Bottle. Yeah, because Salute, I sent Felix the special version.
Fuck yeah.
You got Salute in the motherfucking house.
Yeah, why is that sounding different then? Maybe it's just a volume thing.
As in, your bounce sounds different to the project, which means your
Yeah.
bounce came from somewhere else. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, maybe. Let me just listen again.
There's more like 909 in your bounce, like big, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we're missing some plugs. That might be why.
Juno 106 and the saturation knob.
Okay, yeah.
Saturation knob is
Soft tube, isn't it? The freebie. You can download it in seconds.
I love free.
Yeah. Freebie.
We probably need. Well, we can use it on the saturator, right?
Just get it. Just get it. It's so quick and easy.
Second. Soft tube.
The cool thing is the blend of both your styles. Yeah, I agree. Your big 808 bass, some more sort of garagey drums.
Yeah, it was really fun though.
It was.
Yeah.
And Levin's just a fun guy to work with.
Yeah,
as well.
great, really cool.
His music's so different to this too, but he's just down to jump on anything. And he's on that tune by Another as well,
Yeah.
which is like just so good.
And, oh my god, Skrillex and Abstract,
Oh yeah.
Chicken Soup,
Chicken Soup, yeah. Great
so
name.
sick. Chicken Soup, plugins. Yeah, who did the keys? You did the
Me.
keys. Yeah, you did the
Not
keys.
not the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think that,
That
was the
was the
sample.
sample, yeah.
But the chords
we
that
played
come
with
in.
them?
No, I don't think so. No, we can.
We know we did. You did. You did. You
Oh, I
remember.
replayed
You
it.
remembered
Oh,
it. Yeah.
I just remember doing the pad on that thing right there.
The crew
See if I can remember them. Is it plugged in?
Yeah, the switches on the.
I should learn how to play it. Put it in the live show.
All right, saturation.
It's something like that. Oh, that's right. I wrote it in another key and we pitched it down. I was like, oh, that's not making the right sound, but yeah. Those are the chords. Yeah, because I was talking to Levin about Hall of Notes. And he was like, I love Hall of Notes. And I was like, everybody's in competition. You know that one? He's gonna know, oh, I. But we just moved the bass up. That's like one of the only differences.
We actually have that on. We've got that on video as well.
We do? Oh, yeah.
We
filmed the
had.
whole day, yeah.
Well, Nate, were you here? Yeah, it was you. Yeah.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
did I
that's
introduce you again? Why did I introduce you then when you recorded the session last time we were here?
You're trying to be polite.
Oh, okay. You should have said something.
There was so many mean things I could have said there, and I want you to know I actively chose to be nice.
Dang.
It's unlike you.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen how we shit talk each other now.
No, well, I have now. I can see it's this underlying tension.
Yes, absolutely.
It's the foundation.
I'm
of
just
our
honestly
life.
bitter that I pay him. That's basically.
I need a Nate. It's just me in there, panicking, going, "Oh, you can't hear the sound. Shit." That's my streams. Self panic and stress.
I've never actually seen that part of like. I've never watched a full stream of yours. I've seen little bits, but every time I go on, I'm like,
It's slick.
I look so fucking good. And then I come and do my streams, and I just seem like such a dunce, you know, fucking things up all the time.
Well, you've got the Stream Deck. That helps a lot. These blank buttons, you should have explosion. You know, air horn.
Oh, I have that here, but I can't hear it.
You can't hear it.
I can't hear that. There's something else going on. That's still playing now.
I had for a year. I had Will Ferrell outtake moments.
Actually, fuck. How do I turn that
was
off
a good
now?
one. Yeah, I had Will Ferrell going. You know the outtakes from Eastbound and Down, where he's going, "I can feel it in my palms." That was my Twitch stream for a long time. I can feel it. I can feel it in my palms.
I was on a plane with him once.
With Will,
Never spoke to him. I was too nervous to say anything to him.
I had a burger with him once. I did speak to him.
Is he nice?
Yeah, he was nice. Yeah, he didn't give me the impression he wanted to hang out any longer than the burger, but yeah, he was cool.
It was a situational, just one of those situational meetups.
It was like a food truck at a party.
Okay, let me tell you something. I had a great moment yesterday. Wim Hof started following me
Oh wow,
on Instagram,
the Iceman. Mm-hmm. Sweet.
and I felt,
You better
I
find
just
a-
I just felt this distinct like
You've got to
Like
get fit
No,
now.
I've just got the expectation like getting the fucking ice, you pussy.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
that's
like,
what I
and
mean.
I was very disappointed. I said that to him as well.
He's based in LA.
Is he?
I thought maybe like outside of LA in the wilderness somewhere. Perhaps I could be wrong on
He's
that.
European, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. But why did I think he lives out here now? I might
Look at that comment. That's so cool. Yeah, no shit.
It's so cold. Yeah, he climbed Everest in his pants, didn't he?
Yeah,
That's pretty badass.
as you do. I'm still trying to get this product, so I've created an account now. Plugins,
Oh, you've got to do all that. Yeah, it's free.
saturator.
The stream's just going to be us buying licenses. That's
Yeah.
the whole stream. And we'll get them. We'll press play on the project, and all the plugins will work, and then that'll be that. And we'll just end the stream.
And then suddenly it sounds worse.
Yeah.
Saturator. Did you have any major like meltdowns on stream? Like anything like everything
Oh yeah.
go wrong?
Whole stream gone. Yeah, like delete. Just go offline immediately. My biggest thing that keeps happening and I can't work out is when I go live, there's a delay between the video and my voice, but it's different every time. So I have to go into the software and put a millisecond delay, and I do it using my chat. I go like this. All right, chat, tell me how long the delay is between this clap. And then they go about and then I type it in, and then I'm lined
You mean
up.
like the stream delay?
There's no like the delay between the video and the audio of the stream itself.
That sucks.
But you can manually change it. But I have to use my chat to help.
I
me.
wonder if that's something to do with because you're streaming within the box or something. That should. I don't know. It's weird.
I know.
Are you streaming on the solo computer or do you
Yeah.
have two computers?
Solo.
That I wouldn't.
I like to test it to the max, baby.
Then Streamlabs or
Streamlabs.
we'll talk about this after stream.
We should. This is a stream about how do you stream now.
Yeah.
We should.
Well, I'm still trying to get this free plugin. Yeah.
Do the music.
This suggestion might not have been the best. Right, put that. Actually, save as.
I'll just play nice music.
So what's your main? Yeah, what's your main instrument then? Is it the key? Is it the keys?
Drums.
Drums.
Drums, yeah, and then probably then guitar, and then a bit of keys. But I have
A bit of keys.
Yeah, a bit of
Dude, you fucking like my main instrument is the keys, and you're absolutely smoking me right now. Like I'm like.
I just know a few things well, but if you ask me to play like an F sharp diminished, I couldn't do it. Maybe. Is that?
Good.
That might be it. Or is that augmented?
Yeah.
One of those. Yeah, I don't know the technical terms.
We've heard your tracks, mate. We know they're fucking.
I can do this. Which
Unbelievable.
Is my only party trick. Oh, fucked it. That's as much as I know, and I don't know.
Oh, that's beautiful though.
Arabesque by Debussy.
What do you think is the most beautiful song that you've made?
Beautiful.
I know which one it is.
Oh god.
It's the fucking the Lose My Mind one.
Help me lose my mind.
How many Lose My Mind is fucking
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah, with London Grammar. That is, yeah, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Yeah, let's go with that. You chose it.
Yeah, it's my favourite. Oh God, why did you make me put this fucking saturator on? This is taking me ages.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this.
Well, at least I'm going to be up to date with all my software licenses. Do you have an electric piano in your studio?
Nope. No, I just use Keyscape.
I really do love this.
I am thinking of getting one though, not for actually even in the studio, just having the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a little wall that's very empty at the moment, and it could be like an upright grand or like a nice old vintage.
Have you
electric
seen?
piano.
Have you seen the new? Oh my God, what's the main electric piano maker?
Rhodes.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Rhodes?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking expensive.
I know. Yeah, I'm thinking more. Do you know that company Vintage Vibe?
No.
They do like their own piano based on the Rhodes, and but it's really light. You know how they weigh a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick it up. So if I wanted to use it in the studio, I could move it. So I might go Vintage 5.
Dude,
Do we like Vintage Vibe, chat?
right. It says, is it installed?
Yeah.
Installed.
Try refreshing your whole thing. Let's just not do it then. We can use another saturator. What's it actually on?
I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway,
Okay,
forget it.
Just-
Done.
We can always bounce it off of my computer with it.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
end,
yeah.
But let's just use a different thing.
All right, cool.
What else are you missing?
We'll find out now.
The best thing on this tune is that wicked compressor you showed me, bus compressor.
Oh.
Yeah. Who's it by?
Yes, I know which one you're on about.
Yeah, I love that thing.
You've been using it a lot.
Yeah, it's like my new drum bus compressor. I love it. So much snap.
Yeah, kind of feels French, right?
Yeah, that's what we should put on the drums. If it's not there already, that might
Yeah.
be what I've got on mine that you don't. That thing.
Okay.
Which compressor is that? I don't remember, but we will find out.
Yeah. I'll find out in a
Alstein.
second.
Alstein's, I think it's one of my guys. Everybody's coming through.
Yeah, it's coming. Here we go. Okay, so
Yeah, break that down. Yeah.
sorry.
And
Sorry, I've just unmuted you.
I'd like to find that clap channel and check the track delay because it needs to be pushed forward ahead of the beat.
Okay.
I'm wondering if that's gotten lost at some point in the save. Because, like, I find often if you just nudge things a little bit ahead of the transients, you don't need compression because it sort of
Yeah,
fakes
of
it.
course, yeah,
You know what I mean? It gives
100%.
it that instead of just
Have you used that snapback plugin?
yeah, that sort of thing. I like to do it manually so you can
Yeah.
see all the numbers on Ableton. Like, yeah, like see how the kick 2 is 5 milliseconds ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
They compress it really hard, or you could just put a little.
Yeah.
But yeah, Snapback does that.
Okay.
Another clap that comes in at this point that isn't in the first half. Like, are we waiting? Yeah, like that big snare.
Yeah, there we go.
Isn't there?
Okay,
So maybe
cool.
we just have it
Okay, cool. There we go. So
because that's giving it 4 milliseconds of.
oh, you're doing some different. You've definitely programmed this. Copy.
Why 48 kilohertz sample rate? Because that's what it was when we started.
Loop.
I also think anything above that is pointless.
Oh, 100%.
You can't even hear it. Yeah, then it doesn't line up with the. So that's not the issue. Then that wasn't what I was hearing. I
No,
think it's just a latency.
Well, let me just try program that so that if that works.
Like, what's the deal with when it's yellow and when it's grey?
I have no idea.
yeah, okay.
Never
It's not
never
that.
known
Yeah.
why. Like that.
It wasn't that. That is just supposed to wait till halfway through. It is just a transient thing. Let's do a little flick around again through my one and the current project, and just
You guys, when we're flicking through the reference track, unfortunately, the way that this is set up,
You just said silence.
You know you're going to hear silence, unfortunately. Sorry.
You'll have to just trust us.
Yeah, believe our ears. I can try and open the one afterwards, see if it's
I don't mind it not having all that clap though at this point because it
Okay.
gives it room to grow. But if you think it should have the one, then we can do it. Like the bounces are more similar than the project.
They are, yeah. I don't know. That's actually mad. I'm going to save save this right now. I'll quickly open 2.9
Why do you think it's 2.8 and not 2.9?
because
You think?
that was the name of the render. I always correlate it with a render.
I bet you it is 2.9.
I think it's 2.9.
And you just sort of
That's what it
saw 2.8 and named it that. Yeah.
Well, actually, the one I've been playing is 2.8.2,
Okay.
but I don't have a 2.8. It's 2. I think
That
this
was
is-
me though, as well. So no.
Oh, that might be it. That might be. This is the thing. It might be because it might be how it sounded
Yeah.
without.
Try it.
Let's
Try it, yeah.
Unless is there anything else? 2.9. How weird.
Ultimately, whichever one we open, we should just do that restructure thing.
Yeah.
And just make it sound how we want it to
Yeah,
sound.
exactly.
We don't have to be working from the right one. Like,
Yeah.
we'll just get that transient pop in.
There's definitely a couple of things that there's a couple of things that I hear that I wonder if there's like stuff missing. So I'd rather just
All right, cool.
check this quickly and
Like
then
that clap, yeah.
yeah.
How loud your rises are on yours too. Which I
Yeah.
like building those up harder.
Okay. Okay, right, we're going back to the one before.
Chris Lozier. I like that.
There's a lot of saturators coming out now.
I know, yeah. Everyone's
Yeah.
obsessed with clippers and saturators. Yeah, they're useful.
Okay. All right, so the plugin is called
That's the one.
DC8 C3. It's made by Klanghelm.
It's wicked, that.
Yeah, it's a really, really, really great sound.
That's literally all I wanted. A bit more snap on the compressor.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything to do with the alignment. It was just that punch.
Okay.
Love it.
All right, cool. So that's that. Then let's keep referencing.
Y'all feel that? I see it. I know y'all feel it. Yeah. I feel it.
His CPU's not happy, is it? On the clap bus MIDI here, I don't even, maybe we just drag them longer, but listen.
That bubble when you play.
And then earlier, go.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I might. What am I doing? That's not making the difference. There must be some automation or something. Or velocity, because listen.
That's weird.
Is it the big snare thing? Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, it is those. That's not there. Yeah. So, I don't know. If you want those there, I'm okay with it, but...
I know y'all feel it.
In my mind, it's like, if you haven't already heard that, you're not missing it. Like, it makes the
100%.
drop even more like, whoa. So, I'm cool with leaving it. But that's
I think
that's the difference
I
that I'm
think-
hearing
yeah.
in the claps.
Okay.
The compressor sounds great. I'm well happy with that. That thing is a beast. So, yeah, 80's good. I made the attack a little faster.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Let's listen.
Y'all feel that? I see it. I know y'all feel it. Yeah. I feel your energy. Yeah, break that down. Yeah. Just like that.
There was something at this point in one of the renders that might not be here. Let me just check.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep it going.
The renders are going to sound louder, no, because they're going through the
They're
mastering
not.
plug.
No,
Oh,
I've got that
okay,
go
okay.
through the external. So I must
Okay, all
have.
good.
There's some stuff like we had a Saturn.
I'd probably bypass that. Yeah, 'cause didn't think it needed it.
Is the L2 doing anything?
That's my mastering chain though. If you probably did something else.
No, I don't think I did.
Oh,
That's
cool.
weird. I've got no idea what's happened.
Yeah, that's how I set things up.
Well, we can boost it. So, okay.
Yeah, but louder.
Let that shit groove, man. Let that shit groove. UK and LA in this motherfucker, man. We just came to have a good motherfucking time, man. It's not too complicated. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Chris. Disclosure, can I do my thing one time? Can I count this shit down? Say 1, 2, 3,
I had the mic open the whole time. So I'm just wondering if the drum build.
Turn it up. Yeah.
I think it could have a bit more bite on that build.
Chris.
That riser, if you want to.
Yeah. I feel like we get some more bite on that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's getting automated as well across the whole bus, potentially.
Yeah. Should we transient shape that or something? Or
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, we'll do.
Can I do my thing one time? Nah, man. It's not too complicated. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Chris. Disclosure, can I do my thing one time? Can I count this shit down? Say 1, 2, 3, We just came to have a good motherfucking time, man. It's not too complicated. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Chris. Disclosure, can I do my thing one time? Can I count this shit down? Say 1, 2, 3,
Are those guitars as loud as the ones in your bounce?
Let's have a look. There is stuff missing. I knew
Yeah.
it. Right. So it's the bad.
It's not parts, it's just like mixing. Stuff,
Yeah,
like
I
plugins.
remember making the changes, and I don't know why
Let's just do them again. So
yeah, yeah.
that to me is just more high mids in the guitars.
No,
Like,
yeah,
you've
it's
you
not
turned
just-
them up. You've probably distorted them
No,
a
there's
bit.
one that is here. Let's find the drums.
They're not in there.
If you listen here,
Sorry, the bounces aren't coming through on stream apparently.
Yeah,
I
we
know, they
yeah.
won't. They won't.
We can't.
Someone was saying if you move it to channels 21 and 22.
Oh yeah, fuck, they will. Yeah, of course. That's right. Yeah, bang.
That's
Clever. So now,
now you'll hear that other. Yeah.
okay, sorry.
So you're hearing those differently. Okay.
Well, I'm just not hearing them in the project. Here.
Oh, that's. Them back in, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you texting me once saying you liked them out, and they got muted. But put them back in. I've always loved them. They're exciting.
It's the metal rim, isn't it? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did, but I was wrong.
I love it. Yeah, put them in. It's vibing.
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3. Y'all got that funky shit? Say 1, 2, 3.
Because on your version, all the risers are louder, and we have a riser bus. I think you just turned up the riser bus.
Sounds like the sort of thing I'd do.
Do it. Yeah, 'kay, instead of turning up those two individual ones like we did,
Where
just
is-
crank up the whole.
Oh, right. I've turned up the risers, but the white's not in that risers.
Oh, that's probably in the drum bus. I like that to be in the drum bus because it gets squashed by the saturator. Crash bus. That'll be it. Crash bus. Yeah, crank it up.
Okay, cool.
Sit down. Say 1, 2, 3. Say 1, 2, 3. Y'all got that funky shit?
Well, you say, but there's like okay, so there's maybe there's a little bit of life on the high end of the
Yeah.
drums. Could maybe like we could put in on from like based off yours. There is something. There's something you did on the bass. I'm assuming it's like it's probably that shaper box thing. Like it
The way
adds
it's
a
being
little bit.
side changed?
Well, it adds like a little bit of
It's just
his
sub
or
here, isn't it?
something. Well, yeah, I don't know. There's just maybe a little bit more pressure on the sub, and we can just do like try and fix that a bit. Sorry, I was going between the two. I've tried something a bit crazy recently. I've been revisiting the idea of sausage fattener on the master.
Yeah, that idea never went away for me.
I tried something. Like, tell me if you think this is fucking mental.
I got clipped hard the other day on the internet for putting reverb on the master as well. People were suspicious of
That's
me.
what you do on the.
Ozone 5.
Yeah. let me just show you something. See what you think to this.
Can I count this shit down? Say 1, 2, 3. Y'all got that funky shit?
See if anyone notices the difference blind. Just put a utility here. Turn it down a bit.
I got that funky shit. 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 I got that funky shit.
I was kind of experimenting with it.
It's
I was
great.
like,
yeah. I like it as a tool. That's great, but we're trying to add a little bit more sub.
Yeah,
and for
exactly.
me, that's actually removing some.
well, let me try this.
And I get scared of doing big EQ sweeps on the master. for
Well,
fades.
yeah, I know. I tried it, and I
Yeah.
was doing it on something. I was like, oh, this is fucking a bit juicy.
Yeah. Big up Sausage Fanner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. An alarm.
I got that funky shit. Hey, yo, God. Hey, yo, God. My God. Hey, yo, God. My God. You got that
That's feeling good. So what else?
I still think your risers are going to be louder in your reference, unless you did you turn up the whole bus?
I did. So let me just
Because there's one in the synth bus and there's some else.
Yeah, I turned the. So there was the crash one,
Yeah.
and then the risers. I turned both of them up. Let's
Yeah,
try.
yeah.
Let's just reference.
Can I count this shit? Can I count this? Can I count this shit down? Say 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, the the
Feels louder.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Isn't it? It's close though.
Kim's nice.
1, 2, 3. Say one time. Can I count this shit down? Say 1, 2, 3. I got that funky shit.
I think when the piano comes in, do you feel like it's just like missing like a little bit of bite on the top end, like kind of on the keys, like maybe like a slight upper mid?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You could add a big distortion on it, but only have the mix on like 20%, and that would add a load of harmonics up there. It is pretty driven already, but yeah, try it out.
Let's try it.
1, 2. Y'all got that funky shit? Hey, yo, guy. My guy. You got that soulful shit? Hey, yo, guy. 1, 2, 3, Hey, yo, guy. Hey, yo, guy. My guy. You got that soulful shit? No, I said you got that soulful shit, man. I can't hear you, man. You got that soulful shit? 1, 2, 3.
Still missing some highs. I think it's that whole thing's just not necessary.
Cool.
I think it's nice and sparkly. The is like echoing through on mine, and yours gets chopped. Both work. What do you prefer, the Hangover or the? This is the version we got.
Keep
Yeah. This is the version we got now.
1, 2, 3,
Stop.
1, 2, 3,
It's like a tape echo vibe. Yeah.
I think the
I'm happy with either, but like I want to know why it's happening.
yeah, I probably cut it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah. Originally, I'd imagine that probably happened.
Alright, look. Woo. 1, 2, 3,
Something like that happened, you know. That's,
Yeah. You
Yeah.
put it back in. 'Cause I think it's got the power to kind of like handle it. So
1, 2, 3,
Let's
put it in. Yeah.
It's
1, 2, 3,
yeah, we got yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Did in my demo.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
So that's close.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
I think what you've put in is subtle and
It does the job.
yeah, it glues
It's
it
basically
together.
the
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, Baby, play me something I never heard before. Baby, take me somewhere I never been before. Yeah. Baby, show me something I never seen before. Baby, feel me like I've never been.
Maybe on this section here, the keys, the little splashy.
They're a bit low, aren't they? compared
Well, and
to-
I just feel like they can have a little bit more magic, maybe some delay on it. You can
Sure.
have
Yeah.
a bit of a go on the H delay on this one.
Baby, show me something I never seen before. Baby, feel me I never. I never seen before. Baby,
Either that or the fast one on the button.
I never seen before. Baby.
Oh, I might meant to tight it.
Or that's your choice.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Some swag to it. Let's
one,
do that
yeah.
one. That's what. Oh yeah, man. Or that might even just do the job. Rhodes is there is just quite low compared to like how thumping is it here? You know? I think I have some automation there that is bringing it down a little bit. Yeah, because I was like, you got to trade between Levin's ooze and that. So, but you've already heard Levin's ooze in this section, so maybe it can come up a bit. But...
1, 2, 3,
just to,
Humour me then. Just give it give it a dB and a half or whatever
Yeah.
on that.
That's all I'm thinking. Yeah, it just feels a little low.
1, 2, 3,
Tuning that to work with the chords was fun. Like,
Yeah, you did that. You did
this
that.
shit. Because it's supposed to be. That's some high level tuning. They aren't the chords I thought they were, but it's definitely me playing.
While to the mic, yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm very happy with everything up to that section.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have any changes. So.
baby, feel me like I've never been felt before. Yeah.
I think we should cut the bass there in exchange for that boo. Because
Yeah,
they're,
yeah, 100%
they're
cut it.
fighting each other. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Felt before. Yeah.
Or where is that boom?
In the drums somewhere, that sub drop.
Can I try something?
Just move it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was
you could
thinking.
Just complete the
Do
bass.
do
and
do
then
boom.
do 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 boom.
Or like 1 2 1 2 3
It'd be the and of 4 if you want to get out of the way of the bass.
1 2 1.
Or just
Is it
on the
there?
one.
Where
Then.
is the?
You go
Oh.
dum 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 tsh, boom.
Yeah,
Fine as well. I'm cold.
turn that off.
It's like a blizzard.
Yeah, the funny thing is, you watch.
I know. It's what is it all or nothing?
Turn it off, and it's like we can just you can turn it up. And if
Get sweaty.
yeah,
It's too like, hey. I like the push.
okay. Just where's the bass?
Pink. Down, 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 down. Yeah. Yeah.
Felt before. Yeah. Babe, feel me like I've never been felt before. Yeah.
I mean, it just takes a bit of getting used to because we've not had it like
I've got
that.
demoitis of that part. It's so inconsequential. I'll just do what feels right.
Let me just give it a run up so that because
I would like to hear the and of 4. Dum 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 boom.
okay, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, make it more
Oh
natural.
no, and of 3.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, it's just 4. Yeah. And you just fade that last note quicker. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, that's the one.
Like I've never been felt before. Yeah. Yeah. the way y'all. You know I love you. You know I love you. Take me back to that heavy shit. I want some heavy shit. Back to the house.
I just have to tell your chat, those major minor changes there are so dope. Like,
Yeah.
and it's something I've learned too. Like, if you ever want to change key, just keep going up or down, major, minor, and you can go anywhere. Like, if you're in D minor, then you go major, but you just go, and then up to. It all feels right. You can just keep going forever and keep going.
It sounds amazing.
So, yeah.
But I'm not going to pretend that I know what you did.
It's major, minor. That's all it is. Listen.
Sorry for the way y'all. You know I love you. You know I love you. Take me back to that.
I mean, that's some nerdy shit, but
There was some nerdy shit and I didn't do it. You did it.
but bro, your tune with Sammy inspired me to want to do that because you guys have a crazy key change in your tune, as does Sammy's tune with Salute. Peach.
Yeah,
It just
yeah,
out of
yeah,
nowhere
yeah,
just
yeah,
drops
yeah.
down, and everyone's like,
100%,
"Oh
it's
my
mad."
God. It's nuts." Yeah,
Yeah.
like if I ever tried that on by myself, I'd be like, "No, there's no chance. Like, that's too crazy." But in the club, it really
But
works.
to be fair, like it's sort of, I mean, you've worked with Sammy as well. He like, I didn't expect him to be so like
like
musical.
musical, yeah, he's really musical, yeah.
really,
he's
really musical.
on the
Very,
keys.
yeah, like he really focuses in on the chords, and it's like it's great when you can actually do that in dance music and make it feel
Yeah.
really good and rewarding, and not just like
But that's why his tunes are sick, because so much UK garage is completely atonal or worse. Like the bass is in a different key to the vocal, or it's in a different key to the sample. Like Sammy's tunes and Salute and people like that, it all works.
Yeah.
And it's like you can tell that there's a bit of like knowledge and songwriting going on there.
yeah, it makes a
And
massive
obviously he
difference.
knows how to use Serum like a badass.
So I think we're kind of nearly there on this.
Oh, so close. I have very little notes except for the structure.
Yes, which
So-
let's just lob off the.
Get the lawnmower out.
So actually, this is pass my phone a second. We had a missed call.
From Levin.
Worse.
Worse. Oh no. Sonny?
Dylan Francis.
Oh yeah, he texted me, keep the fucking slow down.
I'm going to FaceTime him now.
Oh shit, do we have to keep it?
Keep the fucking halftime.
Like there's
When you're explaining it, I was like, all right, I'm ready for this to like slow down. Like not even the same tempo. It's the same fucking tempo. You think people are gonna stop dancing to that part?
Yeah, no, it's halftime. That's all it does, yeah. It just goes
Yes, send me the halftime. I'll make a remix.
the whole thing in halftime. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy how similar we look.
We do.
Do you have the same thing? Do you ever see videos of me and you're like,
Yes. Dude, all the time.
it's really weird.
I'm like, damn, I'm playing good music. Wait, no, that's not me.
Yeah, honestly, it's weird. I see your shows and I'm like, fuck, people are dancing.
That's why I tried dyeing my hair pink and orange to get so there wasn't as much of of people like confusing us. But you know, it's a good thing to get confused with you.
Yeah, I'm happy that I get confused with you as well. It's like, it could definitely be worse, you know?
So basically where we're at is it's Dylan's word versus Sonny's word, and we have to choose who we
Well, I mean, you know,
believe.
the easiest thing is we just keep it in.
No, the easiest thing is we organise a fight.
Yes.
Yeah, I think there should be a DJ fight, and it's like WWE, and
It's
whoever
at least
wins
arm
gets to
wrestling.
keep the slowdown
Yeah. That's where I'm
or
at
take
too.
it out.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'll rent the Coliseum, all right, and we'll do it there. Put you guys in the
Fucking
middle.
miss you guys, dude. I miss both of you.
Yeah,
I wish you too,
likewise.
man.
Well, you should come through and come on the stream. You can teach me. You can teach me your like how to produce in your world.
Dude, I got you. It's so easy. You basically add a clipper on top of a clipper on top of a clipper. And then you clip even more. You use Kazrog, you use Clipmax, you use Newfangle, and you just fucking destroy your whole master chain.
It's a clip suite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's before he's even added any music. So
No, you don't have
Right, so we've got it all set up. Now we go to splice.
it's just silence being clipped. Yeah. Sick.
It's called tasteful distortion, you guys. Okay.
I love it.
Deep.
I love it. All right. Well, thanks for posing
I'm glad
this.
we settled this.
Yeah. Well, like you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what we're doing now. Yeah.
Cool. All right, dude. Catch you in a
And
bit.
also, can you send me the song?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Done. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, later.
Bye. All right. Let's dive into this.
We gonna keep this shit grooving. Can I do my thing? Hey yo, can I count this shit down? 1, 2, 3, this shit down. 1, 2, 3, One, two, three, 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 One, two. One, one, two, three, Hey yo, can I count this shit down? One. Hey yo, can I count this shit down? 1, 2, 3, Hey yo, can I count this shit? Yeah, we gonna keep this shit grooving. Can I do my thing? Hey yo, can I count this shit down? 1, 2, 3,
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the low end. There was on Guy's version, there's a bit more push on the 808 on that last drop. Kind of like trying to figure out if we should keep it or not. It definitely feels better on the rise here, this section here. I'll play it here on Guy's version. Everything's louder on these references as well. We can fix that later.
Hey yo, can I count this shit down? 1, 2, 3, Hey yo, can I count this shit down? 1, 2, 3,
Decisions. one thing I hear, and
Uh-huh.
it was this bit like that. There's a push that you're getting on the 808. Mm-hmm. I don't remember how you did it. Probably, holy fuck, that's full.
It's a really nice coffee.
Oh yeah, the coffee. You saw my fridge.
It's the kind of coffee that makes me want to go, cheers.
Yes. How long's it been since you had one of those coffees?
Oh man, not I haven't had a coffee this good since I went to an Irish pub.
Right. Yeah. That's a canned coffee, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, yo, knock this shit down. 1, 2, 3,
I think we should only have that just for the build-up. I like the way that it settles back down and isn't too pushed on the drop. I do like the push on the build.
What's it sounding like now?
Hey, yo, knock this shit down. 1, 2, 3,
I actually just added some noise in there like this. I did this. I think that's the only thing I changed.
Cool.
I'm going to go make myself a proper coffee.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. Rather than the experimental one. I'll be
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in.
This is a little different to the normal coffee I'm used to.
Should we do that and then just hop onto the...
Well, what was the decision about the chopping that?
Well, what did we... Well, we can keep it in there for now and very easily delete it with a knife afterwards.
Maybe
Might
it
as well get
doesn't.
a
Maybe it
master.
doesn't make the Spotify version. Maybe it's just the club version.
Oh, yeah, we should actually make the Spotify version right now.
I usually chop it from the master, but we can. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, most of the time. I try that first, and then I make a new one if I can't. Saves doing all the automation changes. But yeah, we could at least do a bounce of this and then chop one from that, so we know roughly how we want it to be.
Yeah.
But I mean, only if you want to do that on the stream.
Yeah, maybe we don't
quite
do that.
admin-y.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Okay, I'm definitely feeling good with this though. We could. Well, let's just drop a save because I've had a couple of instances on the stream.
Please, yes. Oh, I saw that clip. Yeah, lost it all.
I got a bit frustrated.
No autosave.
No, I kind of it was one of those ones where because I hadn't made the initial save,
Yeah, never. Yeah, that sucks.
it never happened. So
Would never happen on Logic.
I feel like you're a lot.
I love Ableton.
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say I
great.
feel like you're an Ableton convert. You know.
I like trolling each side because I use both. So if I'm on Ableton, I'll shit on Logic a bit, and then vice versa. Pro Tools people though can just all the time. I don't know how that works.
That's like. I mean, you're just choosing misery.
Yeah, it's a very cold coffee. I will say that.
Should we open the other one?
Yeah, sure.
Or would you just like to be completely just start something new?
Let's play the other one so they can at least hear it. I'd also like to play you my new tune
Let's do it.
because it's quite up your street. I think
go for
it's
it.
quite 130 pumping.
play it.
There needs to be a version without the big featured artist too. That's like a, extended club mix or something.
Okay.
But yeah, let me play it to you.
Yeah, I'll
That
send
would be
it.
fun. Is that mine?
I'll load up the project in the meantime.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just ping you the wagon.
Do you remember? What's it called?
It was called. I just know the bass went.
Yeah,
I'm feeling hot.
feeling hot.
Feeling hot.
Here we go. Got it.
And the sample was AI voice of something as well. Yeah, to get the tone. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I don't remember who it was now. I'm feeling hot. All right,
Yeah, I've got some more time now. We should definitely cook more.
please.
Well, especially if you're.
I'm
you-
about.
did you say you've? Did I just make this up? Have you done an album as well? Or?
No album.
Oh, and you announced live. That's it.
Yeah, live tour. We just announced it
Disclosure
today.
live tour.
Disclosure live tour, North America, and Mexico, coming to you soon.
Fuck yeah.
And it's like the live show, not the DJ show. So we got our drums, we got our guitars, we got our keyboards.
You got the headaches.
We got all the issues with playback, monitoring. We've got all of that going on.
You should, yeah. I mean, it's just a lot easier doing it the way that I do it.
I love both. It's fun to take risk on stage to that level, and then it's also nice to turn up to a club and everything just works. You know.
Okay, shall we? I actually have to listen to this in here.
Sure.
Do this.
Yeah, drag it in. It's I don't have a release date on this yet, but I'm gonna get it mastered this week and I'll send it to you.
Fuck yeah.
It is with Anderson .Paak,
Fuck yeah. I love Anderson .Paak.
He's
What's his DJ project called?
DJ Pee Wee. And when we made this tune too, I
Actually,
played him.
I don't know if that came through.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
played
not
him a few beats, and he chose this one because he said he wanted more house music like in his DJ Pee Wee sets, because that is kind of his bag. He plays a lot of soul records and he plays pretty thumping house as well. Anyway,
No, fair play. I love his stuff.
he's wicked. Yeah. Anyway, I'd love your opinion because it's not mastered yet, and it's quite up your street. So if you have any mix comments or
Oh, it
sound
keeps
design
failing.
comments or anything,
It keeps failing.
okay. Oh. Oh.
There we go.
Boom. There we go. No cap.
He lives here in LA, right?
He's from Oxnard.
Okay, so
World
world,
exclusive.
world exclusive.
We need like the Zane Lowe voice. don't
Yeah.
Hottest record in the world.
Yeah, so this is an unveiling of, what's the full title? Disclosure, featuring
called No
Anderson,
Cap.
No Cap, featuring Anderson .Paak.
we? Uh-oh.
That's not it.
I need you all on the floor. Shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist. Wanna take off your lace, no cap. We'll go all night, out of sight. Dynamite, no cap. Got what you need. BDE, ecstasy, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. Yeah. Keep buzzing that three-piece bubble pack, sweet tea, love it with bass like Thundercat. Need someone like wifey, dripping like icy, hot like light beam fire pack. Been around the world twice, see, don't really wanna sightsee. Show me something nice and I'm coming back. No hezzy when it's time, steady on the line, you can see it in my eyes, I'm really like that. So, tell me no lies, open up your eyes, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind, let me press up behind. So, tell me no lies, open up your mind, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind, baby, turn up the vibes. I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist, wanna take off your lace, no cap. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap. Got what you need, BDE, ecstasy, no cap, 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 no. Go! I got it all, baby. It's all for you. I can't lie. Let's get back to basics, face to face at an undisclosed location. More cake, more champagne by the cases. Rotate, slow it down, now we in the matrix. All day, every day. She don't wanna break. Hide away by the lake, taking off her legs, butt naked. Sensational, you're my favorite. Use but don't waste me, that's what I'm made for. So, tell me no lies. Open up your eyes, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind, let me press up behind. So, tell me no lies. Open up your mind, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind, baby, turn up the vibes. Turn up the vibes, 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 baby, turn up the vibes. on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist, wanna take off your lace, no cap. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap.
It's fucking sick. That's fucked up.
Thank you, bro.
Hang on.
Who's that?
Are you listening to this shit?
Tell him just to send me the stems and I'll have a remix done in 3 hours.
Is that possible?
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Be the worst remix you've ever heard.
Oh, great. Yeah. Ideal. Yeah, yeah.
It's Chris Lorenzo.
Sick. It's very
That's
sick.
really,
Thanks,
really
buddy.
sick, isn't it?
Appreciate it. Yeah. Howard's good at those little earworms. That was his
That's
little
really,
synth line,
that's
yeah.
really, really cool.
Yeah, it's tight.
Thank you.
Raps tight, drums tight.
Yeah, I just want to go in on those bows and make them really you guys, like those just moments.
It just needs a bit more, like, bit more
You just
resiny,
get,
right?
Get a shaper box on it and just give it some more fizz.
More fizz.
Well,
I want like different synth every bow.
yeah.
Surprise me.
I just didn't
You
know if I
know?
could make it.
Do you know what? There was something I was using with AC yesterday. The unfiltered audio stuff in the plugin Alliance bundle, and there's a randomizer in one of the plugins.
Yeah.
I think it's called the Dent.
Oh, okay.
And every time it runs through, it will change
Cool.
the bowl slightly. So
So you're just getting different moments each time.
yeah.
that's
and we
fun.
just kind of export it all as one, and that's a fun way to like.
Yeah, that's it. I want to basically have a MIDI clip just going bong,
Let me see what it was. Hang on. What's the plugin? I'm pretty sure it was the Dent.
the dent. Cool. Well, thanks, chat. Everyone seems to be enjoying that one.
Yeah,
so
'cause
yeah,
it's fucking sick.
appreciate
That's
it.
ridiculous. That's unbelievable. Let me just listen to this a second.
I need you all on the floor, shut no. No cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no. Go!
Sorry, I was giving feedback.
Fair. No, that the second verse is amazing, and I also love that he says an undisclosed location, which is to me that's like awesome. But yeah, I could experiment with just jumping straight to that bit maybe as well. Yeah.
But at the same time, you kind of like you're delivering so much here and here, and it's always nice to kind of like
Bit of a
break it up
That
in the middle.
was my thought with that, because the synth line needs its moment. He needs his moment. They at the same time, it's almost too much information doing that do and him rapping. He's showing you a synth.
I'm showing it to you. So
Oh, this is yeah.
An audio Dent, but you see down here, it's got this probability.
Oh, okay. So you just keep hitting
And
randomizing
it
it. Yeah.
just changes kind of like the distortions and the harmonics and stuff on there.
Cool.
If you're looking for like different things and you want to do it that way, really easy way to do it.
Okay, wicked. Yeah, because at the moment, all I'm doing is using the same audio file bow and just changing the distortion, doing bits. I'd quite like to just do a crazy synth on there.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think
Honestly,
it's there.
all of this unfiltered audio stuff, if you use the plugin Align stuff, it's really, really good.
Cool.
What's it called?
Unfiltered Audio Dent 2. It's one of the ones I told you to download. So you
Yeah, no, I think I have it. I'm just looking. God, they've got a lot of stuff.
I don't have any of their stuff.
It's all in the Plugin
But
Alliance
listen,
bundle.
It's fantastic. Yeah, really good.
Dent 2, there it is. $25. Bargain.
You don't get many of those anymore.
Not anymore, no.
They're really,
All right.
really
Hey, I'll leave you
expensive.
to it.
Yeah, safe.
Nice one, mate. Good to see you.
All right, bye,
Anyway,
bye.
and you, mate. Hey, listen, you drink as many of those Irish coffees as you need.
Yeah. It's not having the same effect I thought it would. I'm actually, like, I don't feel much more energized than
I could
before.
tell, like, when you were sipping it, that you looked like something was missing. I
Yeah.
was like, it's not hitting, is it?
You know what it is? Most coffee should have a 4-leaf clover on top, in my experience. But this one doesn't. I don't know why.
Sick.
All right, have a good session, boys.
See you in a bit. Bye, bye,
Safe,
bye,
man.
bye, bye, bye.
Anyway, we don't have to
Right,
do that
yeah,
now,
cool,
but
cool,
like,
cool, yeah,
that's, yeah.
That's fucking cool. I will. I'll do some for you.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
A little
yeah,
ad
yeah.
prod, yeah. I'd appreciate that, man.
Yeah, if there's anything useful, use it.
Give me a bow.
Yeah, I'll make you a bow.
Give me a bow.
Okay, so let's listen to what we did before. This was kind of like a little par baked in a way, but there's a vibe to it, right? So-
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it just needs beefing up. Everything's too polite, that's what I would say. The Rhodes should be a pow synth, the bass line should be more distorted, the ride cymbal's too... Yeah, it's all there though, like
It
the
is.
groove's good.
That's really nice.
The only bit that makes me think, yeah, is just the vocal samples, but that's an easy
yeah,
like,
we can do that
redo.
afterwards.
Like, I feel like if you gave that to an amazing like R&B singer to make a bunch of variations with it, they would belt it so much better than that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you gave it to Gregory Porter to go, I'm feeling hot, he would
Right,
do
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
really big like beefy one. But I like the sensation loop. That's cool, but it's been done a few times. But yeah, the groove is there. Chat seems to be all right with it. You cooked with this one.
Should we just have a fucking
Yeah, mess around with it.
fuck around with it? I want to listen to this groups. I think straight away, let's get the drums hitting just a little bit better.
Yeah, I'd roll off some. That's the only thing bothering me.
The clap's basically in the loop, and that's
Yeah.
why it's sounding a bit subdued.
So we'll layer that.
Okay, so that's perfect. So you're playing Space Miami tomorrow.
Yes.
So that's the job. This needs to be
Get this ready. Yeah,
this needs to be ready to
Fine.
really do some damage in space.
Okay, great.
That's perfect. Kind of like a 909 clap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just layer it.
Mm-hmm.
tell you what I was listening to the other day. I was loving the way these hats were coming through. I was listening to this track. Find it.
Yeah. I'm feeling hot.
The drums on Coulter. Who you talking to?
Oh yeah, I know the one. Yeah, I don't know the hat.
So simple, but like, hang on, I'll mute because I.
Close and open.
But it makes me like wonder if it's actually better to kind of like reprogram these kind of loops to make it a bit tighter. Mm-hmm. Oh no, not that. This one. So the life, like
the
it's
long
so
hats.
full, it kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
it maybe makes it a little bit
Too busy. What about just the beat mode, backing off all of the length on the beat mode so it's more.
Let's try it. Please,
No, I was just unmuting the mic.
oh,
You're good.
okay, yeah.
Let's have a look at
you
that
wanna-
bass bus as well, because that needs beefing up. Is it all like bass MIDI instruments? I think it's the Rickenbacker.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. If I remember
We
correctly.
should print it then.
Yeah, but I mean, like in here, there's like a looseness, something or other. I haven't used this in a while.
Never used it. The only time I used it was with you.
Yeah, it might be. It's like a precise chat. Anyone know how to make this more precise? It's like
Well, so the other option is we just print it, and then because we're only got to tighten like 2 bars.
Yeah, you could just quantize it, but then you're gonna mess the quality up with all of the. Well, not by much. Scrape mix, long versus. I don't know what the hell is a scrape mix?
Doesn't sound positive.
Let's do it on 0. Release decay 0. Let's see if that's tighter. It sounds like it would be tighter.
Mute.
Is it this? That? I don't even know how to print things in Ableton. I know how to use Logic. He just left. He's like, yeah, print this for me, guy. I don't know how. Is it that like bouncing? There's like a bounce in place plugin that I use. I don't know. We need elevator music.
I'm gonna start playing the keyboard again.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to play elevator music. Duplicate the track, freeze, and then flatten.
You've been here the whole time.
Not the whole time, like the last 5.
Oh, okay.
I was eating frozen grapes.
Yeah, I mean,
There's frozen grapes in this motherfucker.
I got-
Next variation.
I've got a spoon, so I don't have to touch it now.
Yeah, that's the move.
They're so good.
What are they? Grapes? Olives?
Grapes. Frozen grapes.
Olives
big
are
grape
chalice,
man.
like that from
I'm not a big grape fan, sorry. So we'll just use that one because there was more more bits to the loop that weren't in that bit, like this do do do, you know.
I say we go. Let's go granular on this.
Yeah, you know this bit more than me.
Okay, let's try it. And that's bollocks, but thank you.
What's
I know more than you on this shit.
no on Ableton? I had to ask them how I bounce in place when you were gone. On Logic, it's right click, bounce in place.
Yeah.
Here. It's gonna feel late.
Claim my trackpad. I've got fucking grapes all over it.
Grapes on my trackpad. I haven't heard that before.
Fuck, I really want to dive in and just nail this because
I spelt wine on my trackpad before, but not the grape where it came from.
are they? A bit better.
Oh, you got grape on your pants.
Oh no. This is just paint. It says fucking paint.
That's
all over it.
fashion.
Fashion.
Paint on the pants, of course.
Fashion.
It's fashion. I will kill myself.
The chat can't hear it.
They can't hear it?
They could hear it.
Oh, they have the big reveal now. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
1 second.
I think it's good.
I've only done 1 bar of fixing up. I've got to fix the rest of the bass. Can you remember it until I fix all the bass?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 3 chords.
Oh, no, do you know what? Fuck it. Record, hang on.
Yeah, just put the chords in, because then I can mess around with the
Yeah,
twitchy
yeah,
bits
yeah.
while,
Okay, hang on.
while you do it. Yeah, that's like the kind of section that could come in like 3-4 minutes into the tune. You know? You think you're in this like driving crazy bass place, and then
suddenly bang.
Yeah, the breakdown comes in and those fade in. You're like, ooh, ooh. Now we're in the jazz bar.
You just.
You said, do you want me to plug in this keyboard? Yeah.
It's fine. Well, if you want to put sounds on, yeah. I've really neglected my whole setup lately.
Like a nice string.
Yeah. Yeah, try that on the OB6. All right, we're messing. So let me just dial in on all this. I'll check that in a sec. Sorry, I'm asking a bit of my computer here,
183%.
and I will save this. All right, mic's on.
That'll be fast. I'm gonna have to shoot soon.
Okay,
bruh.
sweet. I think I'm going to dive in on this a little bit.
It's definitely one to finish, yeah. And then we should make more.
Yes, 100%. I'm excited about your new one.
Yes, oh, thanks,
really,
man.
really cool. Really
Yeah,
cool.
wicked. Oh, I'm glad I got to play it to you.
I'll
Yeah,
play my next one.
please. Yeah,
This
I
is
haven't, I've heard, you played me some album stuff last time I was here, but
Yeah.
it wasn't finished.
The fuck is it? Yeah.
Just in case.
Yes. Is that in it? Was that in here?
That was just there, yeah. I like how you must keep one of these so close to your desk.
Yeah,
as you
it's
work,
not like I
yeah.
use them very often.
Just in case. Oh, yeah.
Why is that? There you go. External out, 22. There we go. So I'm learning things now. Okay. I'll play the first drop or whatever.
Give it to me. Vinyl mix.
All right, well, yeah, we'll
that bangs, bro. Yeah, I love the note in the second time round of the chords. That's,
I'm glad you noticed that.
sexy.
'Cause
Oh, yeah.
I kind of agonised on that little detail.
Nah, that's sick. And I like this only once too. It's
Yeah.
not every time. Yeah, that's great. It bangs.
All right, well, thank you for coming on.
Pleasure, man. Yeah, it's been fun.
Well, so we've got one wrapped, another one in the barrel,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do a little bit of work on that, and then let's line up another one.
Let's definitely mix from the same Dropbox folder this time.
Yeah.
That will be good.
And then I'd love to come and check your new studio. That
Yeah,
looks
man.
very, very cool.
Yeah, I'll have you around. We can make a beat at mine for a change, and we can mess around on the decks.
What did what ended up being like the most work? Was it just like trying to find? Did you do all the decor, or was that?
Oh no, I found like some wicked people in LA. One Nyback Studios, NYBACK. They did all the sound insulation, and then Calico Furniture, Calico Hi-Fi did the studio desk. So they they basically ask you like, what mixer do you have? How do you want the decks? And they cut it all to size and then just slot it in. Yeah.
First time you've done like a custom sort of.
Oh yeah,
thing like that.
yeah. Before that, it was always the IKEA shelf that everybody has. You know, the classic vinyl IKEA shelf. So yeah, it was.
It looks epic. I saw when you posted something.
Yeah.
Maybe you sent me a picture. I can't remember. And I was like, yes, there we go.
It's cool, man. And honestly, I do mix on it a bit, but I just like to put on a record and sit on the sofa and listen to it because it sounds great in there. Like, yeah.
Right, but you made it like a mixing room. You made it for production,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Now I just need some toys because it's basically like the room's done, but I've only got like a laptop and speakers and that.
Oh, do
I
you want
haven't
to
got
borrow
any
some
synths.
stuff? I've actually got some stuff in storage that I'm not using as well.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I've got a Moog grandmother.
Oh, wicked.
That'd be handy for you.
Yeah, I'd
And,
mess around on that. It'd be fun. Yeah, I've only got like a Juno, but the new one. I don't even like it that much. And the System 8. All my stuff's in storage as well.
Did you see the? You were never into like any of the trance stuff, were you?
I'm getting more into it now, but I was too young when it was
Did you
happening,
ever?
yeah.
Did you ever use the original Roland JP8080?
Nah, but I know
Have you
it.
seen that
Yeah.
they've made a remake of it,
I
but it's
saw
not.
that, yeah.
It's definitely not the same.
It's like that and the Korg Triton were like key production 90s
Yeah, like, I
units,
feel
you know.
like the Trident was like all the hip hop stuff, and then
Oh yeah, that's like Timberland's vibe,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Not the Triton. Then I'm thinking, oh, the M1. The M1 was all Triton.
Yeah.
Organ bass and the piano and everything.
Well, yeah, and then but there was another synth. Did you ever use the Virus Ti?
I have it. That's the only one I have, the desktop version. Yeah, that's mean.
It's fantastic. I mean, it's like it's just a bit. That was the first one that had like the plug-in that
It goes with it.
It didn't really work.
I've
that
never
well.
got it to work.
No, I never.
But I haven't got
really
the
worked
patience for it either. I like synths that you just plug them in, they work like that, or an electric piano, or a Juno, or a Jupiter 8. It just works.
One of my favorite old ones to use was the Nord Lead, the Nord Lead 3, I think. Remember Sebastian Leger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. We did a bunch of stuff, and he was like, when the first time we worked together, he was doing everything on like the MPC program and everything. Then we'd like once we got all the sections down, we'd essentially do like 3 or 4 passes of the track, like sort of like arranging it live, triggering everything live.
Yeah.
You'd end up with like a 15-minute arrangement. Then you stick it in an audio editor, chop it down, add white noise, and that was it.
That was it.
That was
Nice.
it. And then afterwards he got into. I showed him Ableton, and then he converted to Ableton. But still,
cool.
it was like that's the last time I actually produced in that kind of style. But like we'd be doing passes. We had everything up on the Nord, and you can like doing all the automation live. It's like I've been thinking about going back to that style of production just to try. Actually, it'd probably be fun to do it on stream actually one day, like trying to set something up where you've got like a rig and you're trying to like make
Just work it out.
like a one pass kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I like to do it, is once you've got a song, then do a pass of it on a bunch of instruments, see if you can beat it, and then the best bits end up making the cut,
Yeah.
But I like chopping samples just as much as you too. It's so fun. Chopping samples is like, it's so immediately fun. Like it sounds good straight away, whereas noodling on that sometimes does not sound.
Yeah,
does not sound good straight away.
It's not very. It's not very immediate. All right. Well, I guess we should. Let me just wrap up here.
Are we saying goodbye, or are
I
you
think
carrying on?
I will. Let me just wrap up here.
Bye, chat.
Yes. This is Guy from Disclosure. He is a weapon. Fantastic. A weapon. Fantastic producer. And I love working with you. It's fantastic.
I might have another coffee downstairs. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, please. I'll come down and.
Did I get
join
my
you.
laptop out? Yeah.
So thank you to Guy from Disclosure.
Thanks, chat.
Yes, this is it. I had a lot of fun. We're starting to. Well, we've got an editor now, haven't we? To chop all these streams down and repost them on. Repost them next week, basically the following week. That's the plan. So there should be a more digestible version. How long have we been streaming for? Just 4 hours. So we'll cut this down to 30 minutes or something, and you can get all the best bits. So that should be starting to happen very soon. I hope you enjoyed this, and fuck, I love this. This is awesome. So thank you to Disclosure. Make sure, if you haven't liked the stream, like it. If you are not following, then fuck you. Fuck off. Or you can follow. Honestly, it's quite simple. It's quite simple. I'd rather you didn't fuck off. It's just nice to be nice. But if you're not going to play nice and not follow, then fuck off. Am I coming across well? No? Okay.
Best you've ever come off in your life.
All right. I'm going to wrap up here. So this weekend playing at, what's the name of the festival again in Charleston? High Tide Festival in Charleston, playing on the Friday. There's still tickets available. It's at hightidefestival.com. And then Saturday, Vegas. And I don't know where I'm playing. Marquee Day Club. Yeah, so there we go. Guys, thank you very much. This track we will be releasing at some point after my album. The album comes out on 11th of July. It's called Chemistry. It's got 15 tracks on it. There's 2 types of vinyl available. One is black, one is red. Yeah, there is a link in the chat right now. You can go and get it. Nate would like you to buy it because he's obsessed with these things. And you can also pre-save the album on Spotify. I don't know if can you pre-save it on Apple? You can pre-save it in places. So whatever streaming platform you want, go and pre-save it. And then you'll be able to listen to it on release day. And tomorrow, yeah, that's right. Savannah's out tomorrow. my next single off the album. So you can do exactly the same with that one. Go and check it out, please. I'm very excited. I'm off. Bye. Everything done? What?
I was trying to have my phone say Savannah out tomorrow, go stream, but
You're not fast enough. Thank you, everyone.
go stream Savannah.